Yeah, baby, I just love them drums. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to another episode of the Fellowship of the D20. It is once again on like a polyhedron. Today we are diving back into the Forge of Fury, I believe it's called. Yes, it is the Forge of Fury. And I am going to hand it on over to Steve, who is going to do the intro for us before we get started.
Awesome. So last time we kept going down through this dwarven fortress with the idea that we're supposed to clear out the place of monsters and recover what we could from the dwarves who had originally lived there centuries ago. So far, we had mostly found treasure, but not much in the way of dwarven craftsmanship or magical items like we had been told there. But we found a lot of monsters. Lots and lots of monsters. After we took a long rest the last time, we made our way through a tunnel along a small waterway. However, we quickly ran into trouble when Nargle got hungry again and asked Ash to grab a fish laying on the other sides of the channel. Not like he had tons of food in his pack, but I guess he got through all that. Ash didn't feel good about the idea, but she played along.
He didn't have fresh fish in his pack, you see?
Okay. Well, of course. He wanted 11s. Anyway, Ash played along with it reluctantly, and soon wished that she hadn't, because a stalagmite came to life, turning out to be a creature called a roper. Our party got beaten up pretty badly in that fight, but a couple of things were able to turn the battle around. Ash casting fairy fire, which gave our marshals advantage on their attacks, because this thing could not be hit with the broadside of a barn, and Marcus getting some really good hits in with Toll the Dead. But with the Roper dispatch, we looked around past the monster, and we had found a dwarven dungeon there. In one of the cells, we found a dwarf who had starved to death, probably after the fortress was unexpectedly attacked by orcs. We found a key on her, which Ash kept on her in the hopes of finding the door that it was meant to open. After another long rest to recover from that beating, we made our way to another level of the complex and cleared it out. Nargle was dismayed at the fact that we had found the larder and everything in it had gone bad. Everything, that is, except for a gray ooze. Rowan unfortunately struggled against the ooze. His weapon was damaged by the acidic nature of the creature. But the secret of the ooze was that it couldn't damage magical weapons, which meant that Nargle's magic sword could kill it, and did.
I just got to call it. Nice TMNT reference there. I appreciate that.
It was perfect.
Yes.
Anyway, we continued until we ran out of places to explore on that floor. So we had no choice but to backtrack and go back in another direction. We started by killing a giant lizard that we initially avoided, because big treasure chests are like catnip to adventurers. We defeated the giant lizard pretty handedly because it was chained, and then we grabbed what there was to find and moved on to another passage that we hadn't explored. This time we had made our way east through a fungus-infested area, then got ambushed by a couple of monsters hiding in the rock fall. We took another long rest after that, after defeating the creatures, only to find out that Nargle wasn't feeling too well. Probably sleeping that close to all that fungus wasn't a good idea, because who knows what we were breathing in all night. But luckily for us, Marcus was able to cure his disease, and we thereafter vowed never to take another long rest in that room. That done, we found a dwarven door that was thoroughly sealed, but Ash had still had the key that she had taken off the dwarven prisoner, and we used it to unlock the door. From there, we made our way up to a new part of the fortress, and with that, I hand it off to Greg, and we'll see what else is waiting out there to kill us.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
All
right.
Sorry. Thank you, Steve. That was an excellent recap. That was a classic D&D moment when the party was like, well, we don't know where to go next. Let's go kill the big lizard.
Yeah.
Very true.
I liked how Steve put it. Giant lizards are like catnip to adventurers.
Yeah.
Hey, they was guarding like a huge treasure chest. Like, who's going to say no to that?
If there wasn't the chest there, we wouldn't have gone back, honestly.
No, we would not. High risk, high reward.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not rage, it was avarice.
Yes.
Yes, we were orange lanterns that day.
That's right.
Got it.
Just call me Larpies.
Well, as the party wandered through the fungus-infested grove to the staircase and the large dwarven door, and has now found its way upstairs to a rather well-worked chamber as opposed to the rather roughly carved areas that you come through, and the flooded, stanky dungeon that you came out of. I will remind you of the room that you're in. Stairs led you up to an octagonal chamber. The floor here is laid with cracked, dusty blue tiles, and the walls are dressed in polished marble. Large doors of iron-bound oak exit to the northwest and northeast. 3 cast bronze statues, almost 10 feet tall, stand by the west, north, and east walls. Each depicts an armed dwarf. The eastern and western statues carry axes and shields. The center statue is armed with 2 axes. The ceiling rises in a dome overhead almost 30 feet above the floor. And from somewhere in the distance, you can hear the faint ringing of hammer on anvil.
I just got to say, what kind of fantasy are they trying to fulfill with 10-foot tall dwarves up in here? I'm just saying.
Right.
Well, they have to compensate for the fact that they're as short as hobbits.
Well, yes, they are a bit thicker than the average hobbit, though, which is weird because I think I'd like to have an eating contest with a dwarf, actually.
I think they'd want to have a drinking contest, but that's me.
Well, hey, I'd be willing to do either, as
How
long
about
as
a
it's not the
lizard
Green
killing
Dragon.
contest?
Yeah. All right. I'm thinking we probably should check for traps before we go any further.
I would like to check out the statues in particular before we go.
Yep.
Okay, there are 3 statues. Which one are you checking?
Well, first I would like our resident rogue to check for traps of any sort before I go searching through things.
That would be great.
Yes.
I'll check this one here.
Okay.
We'll start with that one anyway.
Good.
So let me go ahead and I want investigation.
Yep.
So we'll go ahead and roll. And here we go. All right, investigation, not on advantage. And wow,
Wow.
Let
I
me
don't
see
even
if
know where I am right now.
let me see if I can help with that.
Is
There.
Hold on a second. Let me look at something. Where are you?
I don't think you rolled a 1. No, you didn't.
No, it was a 2.
I was
Yeah.
just checking to. I thought it might have been 1s or 2s, but it's just 1s.
No,
Yeah,
it's
just
okay.
ones.
Yeah.
I was thinking of my barbarian. I think.
Yep.
If it would have included 2s, I assure you that would have been a 3.
And you are looking at the western statue?
That's the one. Yep, on the west right there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the one I'm helping with. I'm right next to it. So.
Okay. Ash, you notice 2 things. One, this door seems odd. And 2, the statue, since you did a rather thorough investigation, the right arm of the statue the left arm of the statue that's holding the axe, there is a small line on that arm at approximately the shoulder.
Interesting.
Remember, it is cast bronze, so
Yeah.
there's a traced line like right at the shoulder.
What is odd about the door, or at least what feels odd to me about it?
Give me another investigation check, and everybody give me a survival check, please.
Okie dokie.
All right.
I will survive. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. All right, and then let me do my survival.
Oh my God, I was right. I did survive. 19.
We'll see. I might have to re-roll this possibly, but no, I don't.
And you all notice. Oh, I'm sorry, not all of you. Rowan, dude, I don't know what's going on.
But
You were trying to check out the statue, and you got some dust in your eyes or something.
yeah, I got allergies. I got some Claritin though. Hold on.
Yeah, it's all that fungus we got from the from last night.
Nargle and Ash, you both notice that the dust on the floor, there are some tracks not like really clear ones, but they don't go to either of these two doors. They go to the east statue. And
Interesting.
Ash,
define tracks. Are we talking like animal tracks?
Humanoid.
Humanoid tracks? Humanoid, okay.
Would they look like dwarven sized tracks?
Realistic ones, not the 10-foot ones in here.
give
Yeah.
me a survival check. That's a pretty specific question for just a dusty floor. But
Are you sure
Alright.
it's not just
give me
Rowan
another,
walking
give me
around in
another survival
circles?
check on that.
All right, I'm probably not going to be able to know this, but we'll see.
So that
15.
floor is cracked. I honestly thought that was like a design they did with the tiles on the floor.
Well, I mean, it is the white lines are the tile, and then the darker lines are that it's actually cracked. I mean, this whole place.
Okay.
Remember, from what little information you have learned, the dwarves that fell here fell over a century ago.
Yep.
I see.
And
Yeah.
while dwarven stonework and dwarven metalwork is up there, not much is stated about their tile mastery. So
Yeah. Yeah, I generally, when it comes to stonework of any kind, I'm kind of assuming that the dwarves really thought it out.
I would assume so. If anybody was going to do stonework well, I would assume it would be a dwarf.
Yeah, so I'm kind of wondering whether there's something on the eastern door that is like a trigger or like some kind of a mechanism to open a door or something like that.
Well, notice that the arm had the line right at the shoulder. Maybe we should try moving the arm.
Well, I would look at the east statue then, because that's the one that the tracks seem to be going to.
Ash, as you were looking at the prints, now remember that the trail is faint. It's not like a clear trail. You just
Sure.
kind of picked up that someone was probably walking that way at some point. And since you're trying to determine whether they're dwarven, they certainly could, from what you see, they're not likely elven. They could be dwarven, possibly human. But I mean, it's kind of hard to make that distinction. They're
Okay.
pretty sizable feet, and they're not very far apart. So whoever it is doesn't have a wide
Yeah.
step.
Yeah, I was thinking like short and stocky type of look, but
Yeah,
it's
that-
possible.
Definitely could have been.
All right. So yeah, let's go and check out the eastern statue then. I'll go investigate.
Okay.
Since you
Um,
know what you're looking for, you see this one's also holding an axe and a shield, and it has that same line along the axe arm.
Okay.
Like the axe arm could move up and down.
Oh, I see. All right. Who wants to try
Might I
to move the?
Might I
Yeah.
suggest I will do it.
Yeah. Okay. You want to try?
Obviously,
moving?
I mean, I have the biggest balls of them all. So I must do it. But I am going to attempt to stand to the side of the axe and move the
Marcus
arm itself.
quietly goes and stands by the south staircase.
I probably will go here then, because
Hold on, wait a minute. I get up here to do this and you're all backing off? What's up? What's going on here?
well, I could do it.
Is this like
Okay.
see what the dumb halfling's gonna do or what?
Marcus
Kind of.
sits up and says, "You are messing with sharp objects that I don't understand."
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm trying. I'm afraid this arm is gonna come down and chop me like some kind of trap or something.
Or it could swing across the front of the
Yeah.
statue too. There's not really a safe place
Well,
to stand.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's a bronze statue. It has a line down the shoulder, up and down is its only movement, or it would have different lines on it.
All right. So let's move the arm.
Well, okay. I'm up here about to move the arm, and I noticed you all moved well out of the way just in case something happened.
Yeah.
Got to give you some room for those big balls.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
So what shall I roll?
It jiggles a little, like you can tell it probably does swing,
Mhm.
but you can't just freely move it.
Oh,
You could try and force it if you want to give me a strength roll.
Well, it looks like I might have to force it down. What do you guys think of that?
Try.
Mm.
Try? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Strength is one of my fortes after all.
Yep.
17.
Mhm.
You force it downwards, and then it swings freely. Right at you.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Oh.
Snap.
How much damage is that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
Hold on. This gives me a damage number, but it doesn't give me the critical axe
Oh.
stat. 19.
19.
As soon as
Wow.
you force it past the point it was moving too freely, it just swings, and it's almost like it's swinging right at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you notice, oh shit, Rowan,
Mhm.
this one behind you, when that arm moves, the right arm of the statue to the north moves as well,
No way.
and it hits you for 9.
Oh, damn.
That's smart. Okay. Right in the back of the head, no less.
I mean, use a little 80s slang. That's stupid smarts.
Mhm.
It
And-
does.
Wicked smart.
The axes are just at the bottom of their swing. They're not like resetting or anything.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Well, do you want to join the club? I mean, there's
Hmm.
obviously another statue there. You could get whacked too.
Yeah, I should
this
try to
one-
move
this
this
one
up
to the
to see
north.
if it uppercuts
Pretty
me.
happy where I am at. Thank you.
And remember, this one to the north has 2 axes. Only the western of the 2 swung.
Right.
Hmm.
Anybody want to stand next to this statue with me to see what it does?
Well,
I
all
would
right,
like to
Ash.
check
If
the-
you
I
don't
would
want
like-
to be part of the ash slashing club, then I mean,
I was going to check this door here and see.
I mean, we're already getting practically killed by statues that are just
Yeah,
standing there.
Yeah. Well, look.
I mean, you sure you want to go opening doors?
I want to check the doors just to see if it's locked or trapped.
Okay.
So I guess I'll go here. All right. And I'm going to investigate.
Are you able? As a general rule, it's a better idea to have the rogue check the door.
Yeah.
Well, I'm an artificer, so I definitely have the technique to do it.
Oh, okay.
It does not appear to be locked. It also doesn't appear to be used very often.
Okay.
Must be the library.
I would like to use to check this door. I don't want to open it. I just want to look at it and see if I don't know if I can see clearly though, because the back of my head hurts. Let's see here. Oops. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, that's. I don't
I'm
even know
looking
where you
for
got that from.
And I clicked off of my browser by accident. I'm looking
Oh, I see.
for investigation.
Nargo, you get 6 hit points back
Nice. Thank you.
from Marcus.
Why, thank you, Marcus.
Rowan, that door does not appear to be locked. It also doesn't really appear to be used.
Was there any sound coming from the other side of it? Probably not.
No.
I'm thinking there may be a third door.
If there is, it's probably going to be behind one of these. It might even be over here. I'm not sure.
Yeah, like to the southeast, maybe.
Right. Anybody want to take the blow from that axe real quick, just to get it out of the way?
I don't think. No, let's not do that.
No, I was
Hey,
a willing
Marcus, what
participant
about you,
the first
buddy?
time because it was a group decision. However, I am not a retard, so I don't think I'm going to try that again.
I mean, you got it because you bragged about your big balls.
I
have
and
a
I
very
took it
small
because I
brain.
have those big balls.
Right. I have a very
Right.
small brain, which is why I got thwacked in the back of the
Right.
head.
Mm.
All right. I'm looking for a secret door, like right next to where Ash is right now.
No, nothing there.
Okay. All right. So yeah. Okay. So if there's a door, it's beyond my ability to find. Okay. All right. So I guess we can check the other two doors and see if there's anything that gives us more of a clue. So what's up here?
Ash and Rowan, give me perception checks.
Perception coming right up.
Perception.
Oh wait, where's that? Perceptionis. Oh boy.
Yeah, reroll. I'm chronal shifting that. That is a critical fail.
Rowan says I need some chronal shifts as well because
Yeah. Chronergy Wizard has got its uses. That's all I can say.
Ash, you did not see anything on the southeast wall, but you did notice that the faint trail leads to the east wall behind the statue.
Oh, now that's interesting. So it looks like the trail led over here. All right. I guess we can check and see. Try not to get.
Okay, hold on. I want to check the statue. I want to see if let me I'm gonna check.
You do that. I'll stand back then.
I'm just gonna come up to it here right in front. I see that pretty ugly knife.
That's
I'm just gonna.
axe.
It's a knife as far as I'm concerned because I don't have good perception. Remember?
Oh yes, that's right. That's right.
Right. So let's see if I can do better with investigation. That's precious.
I mean, you found the line that you would probably assume is a hinge, similar to the other one, or a pivot point.
Okay.
Is
it aimed right at my face?
You see that you might be able to jam that arm.
I might be able to jam it, but then again, okay. I'm gonna try to move it while ducking in case it does not want to move the way I want it to.
Okay. All right. With that strength, you can move it just like Nargle did.
Uh-oh. Ah, crap.
Don't think it hit you.
No, with its attack bonus, it hits you for 9.
Oh, sheesh. Such a rude statue. I have 5 left. My curiosity is satiated.
We're on the verge of being wiped out by a bunch of statues.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, truth be told, you're on the verge of getting wiped out by yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The statues didn't do anything until you yanked on their axe arms.
Yeah.
Rowan, you get 9 hit points back from Marcus.
Thank you, Marcus.
To be fair, trap doors are opened in such ways.
Yeah, I mean,
although I have no idea why Rowan did it the second time.
Well, because there's tracks leading to it right here. See them?
Right.
And so there's got to be something about this particular statue because there's no tracks going to either one of these. See what I mean?
I am pretty sure that the dwarves had a way of opening it that didn't involve slashing themselves with axes. Just saying.
Yeah, so I'm a little clumsy.
Are there marks on the floor to either side of the statue that would imply that it is moved in that direction?
No, but as Ash noted, the tracks lead to the wall behind the statue.
Let's check the wall behind the statue and don't mess with the statue.
Okay. Just watch out for its backswing. I don't know if I trust this guy.
Well, now, similar to the other axes that
Yeah.
swung, when the axe swung, it stayed at the end point of its arc.
All right. I'm just looking. I'm just checking out the wall.
You see the outline of the secret door.
Okay.
It's
All
also
right.
a pretty decent Pink Floyd album.
All right.
Okay.
Do I find a mechanism to open it?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to try to investigate this door with you.
All right. Can you open it.
See if I can learn anything more about it and see if there's a way to open it.
He rolled a 19. I mean, how much more do you think you're going to get out of that?
Well,
I mean, she found the door.
yeah. I'm going to try to open it.
Okay, what are you going to do?
I'm going to
Open sesame.
No, I'm going to use my thieves tools and see if I can figure out a way to. I don't know. That's a good question.
Hassan Chop?
I will
can
karate
see
chop
the
the
outline
door.
of the. You can see the outline of the door. You do not see a lock or knob or handle mechanism.
Okay, so there's a door there, but it seems to be sealed up in some way. Okay. I will attack it with my chainsaw. Oh wait, I don't have a chainsaw. Never mind.
Yeah, I think the Ash Williams approach is not going to work here.
Is there
So-
is there by chance a layer of dust on the walls themselves? Is it brick?
It's stone. It's carved stone.
Does it appear that these tracks around the statue have gone through that door at any point?
Yes.
Okay.
The question is figuring out how we blow out enough air to squeeze in between that space between the statue and the wall.
You know what it is, I bet? Maybe. I don't know. Just Rowan's curious. There's a door right here.
There's a mechanism. There's got to be a button or a switch or
What
something.
if the only way to go through that door is from the other side of that door? And one of these doors, maybe, could lead to the other side of that door.
Well, I don't know of a better theory at this moment.
So I think that Nargle, with his very large balls, should open one of those doors while I hide right here.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
if you want to
just
check it, that's
teasing.
fine.
I'm not
But
gonna hide.
if you want to check it, that's fine. But I think the way, whatever it is to get in there is here.
You think so?
Is where?
Yeah. It's probably like on the statue somewhere that we didn't see,
Okay.
or on the wall or something. It's something like that.
So you want us to mess with these axes that keep slapping us some more?
Well, I'm not saying mess with the axes. I'm saying, maybe there's some kind of a switch or something we didn't see.
We rolled pretty good on our investigation of the statues.
Yeah.
If there was something there, I think we would have either we got to roll over a really really high to find it, or
Here's the
we
thing:
would have.
the path is leading into the wall.
Right.
Well,
the way
no.
we came in.
He makes a point that how do we know they're leading into and not out of the wall?
There is.
Well,
that.
are there any tracks leading to the other doors?
No.
There you go.
Aside from yours, because y'all been walking all over this room.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's here.
It's got to be here. The thing is maybe we haven't looked at the correct part of the statue because we've been our perception and investigation has been looking at these axes because it looks like they would move. We tried to move them, and they did, and slapped us silly.
Yeah.
But what about the other part of the? Is there anything else on this statue that I could check with another investigation?
No.
Or
I'll
so?
just give you that. No.
Okay. So I think whatever it is that we need to try to figure out here is we've got to figure out.
We didn't
I don't know
search this
this door. I did. That was the first one that I had gone up to, and it had the two axes, right?
I mean, if you want to go through the doors and come back, I mean, and check and see if we can find the secret, the way into the secret door, that's fine. I'm just
My morbid curiosity is making me want to open this door because it's the one that has the most mystery surrounding it. It's kind of there's something off about it. That was the first thing when we looked at this statue, and that was the first one of the first observations is there's something different about that door right there, and I'm kind of afraid to open it. But
let
I'm
me check
kind
the
of
tiles. Let me check
not
the
to.
tiles, or like around the path. I'm kind
Okay.
of wondering if maybe it's possible that there's like a button on the floor.
Mhm.
Let me check that
I was just thinking something similar, actually.
because we checked everything else pretty much. So let's see if that'll work. Well, 15. If you want to try and help Rowan, that would be good.
Mhm.
Rowan,
Yeah.
you need to investigate.
Yeah, because
Okay.
15 might not be enough. Well, okay.
How do you
We'll
like
hope
them
that-
numbers?
All right. All right.
Rowan's on a roll right now. If this was just I don't know that Rowan's going to survive this match.
No, I mean, there's nothing special about the tiles. They were obviously carved well and laid well, but they've been cracked over time.
Right.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just. All right. I guess we can check the doors and come back.
Okie dokie.
All right. All right.
It was the door here on the west that drew attention, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the one. So we already know from our first look at it, it doesn't appear to be locked, right?
Yep.
So to open it, would I need a strength check?
No, you would need to put your hand on the door, turn it,
Mhm.
and then pull it towards you.
Yep.
Okay, so I am going to headbutt this door open, which is the same thing as what you said, just different.
So you're opening the door.
Yes,
It's a marble
very
wall,
slowly. Oh,
just like the rest of the wall.
Okay, you dwarves, you're okay.
mm-hmm.
Your jokes are very well done. And I'm guessing I'm gonna mage hand the other door and see if it's the same.
It was the shit talking about George being short that did it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
As soon as your mage hand opens this door, the other axe on the northern statue comes down right in front of it.
Yeah. Aha.
It's also
why-
a marble wall.
Yeah, and that's also why I mage handed instead of making you guys do it.
Okay then.
All right. So pretty much our only hope is to find the secret door at this point.
I mean, you can see the outline of the door.
Yeah. Is there any way to force it open or
Okay. What about this statue? The axe just came down, and I'm assuming it hasn't reset. It's just kind of blocking this door here. So, I want to check this statue out really thoroughly. So I'm going to investigate it with another 3 on the D20.
That's
Well-
right. 18 is a lot better than 3.
18's a lot better, yeah.
All right, good.
No, we were just commenting on it. The DM
Right.
has not said anything.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
He's
I'm
too busy
waiting.
laughing at us.
What right? What kind of doom am I setting for myself here?
No, I just figured, you put a fair amount of effort into investigating. I can show you what they look like.
Oh, nice. All right. Cute
Although,
little
of
fellas.
course, the axes are now on the floor, touching the floor as the arms have swung down.
Mm,
Mm.
okay. All right.
But I mean, it's very nice worked brass. Was it bronze? Whatever.
Mhm.
Some tacky metal. Bronze.
Bronzy.
My apology.
Right.
Bronze isn't tacky. There was an entire age named after it.
Yeah, and it sucked.
Where did that go? Right. And what became of this age?
Someone discovered how to purify iron, and they threw the bronze out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
See, that was when Gwen Stacy died.
Mm.
Yeah, I
All
don't see
right.
anything on the statue that really like says anything like what we should be doing next.
Well, going through the door seems to be a problem. Trying to figure out how to get through that door seems to be a problem.
Yep.
There seems to be one option left to us.
What is
The
that?
stairs.
No,
we got in here.
what we're looking for is here.
Yeah, we got here by coming up the stairs. But what about this wall?
The dwarves are protecting something important.
All right, but we've searched the floor, we've searched the walls, we've searched the statues, we've checked the doors. What else is what I don't know what else to do.
Well, what if there's something behind this statue? Is there a door similar to this one on this side? Maybe.
An investigation check.
I'm going to check that. I'm just going to check it because I'm that kind of a twerp, right? And this is going to be that's beautiful. Look at that perception. Can you believe it?
Is that a 1? Did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
You can re-roll it.
See, that
That's
one
much
has
better.
a 1 in it too.
No, there is not.
Man. Okay.
It was a good
I
thought.
wonder. This behind this door is just marble, right? It's kind of like the other door. This swings open, and there's just another wall behind it, essentially. But we didn't investigate what was behind that door.
The wall.
Did we investigate the wall that's behind that door?
It's like in the Matrix when they
Touche.
opened the door and it was just the wall.
Right.
It's not even
Yeah.
like a different wall. It's the wall.
Maybe we should investigate the ceiling.
Yeah.
It's 30 feet up.
Yeah,
All in all, it's another brick in the wall.
it is. Yes, there was a Floyd that I believe was pink that wrote a book
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
I would like to investigate our investigation technique.
Okay. All right.
Well, yeah, we're missing something. Dwarves are protecting something. They it's that secure for a reason.
Right.
All right.
So
Well-
they have a way in. We just don't know what it is.
I have an idea, but it's kind of a dumb one.
Well,
But I'm good for those
someone is
today.
still better than the no ideas that we otherwise have. So
Okay.
I'm one for it.
So these 3 statues, granted, they did kind of like swing at us, and the axes are down. And I'm not a very big guy, but I'm wondering, what if we lift them back up? I wonder if we can. Maybe that would reset some mechanism that would open one of these doors for a minute.
It'll reset a mechanism, the one that'll swing it right back at us again.
No, not until we try to pull it back down. It'll
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's worth a try.
I'll try it. I want to try it. I want to try with well, this one tried to kill me first, so there's a secret soft spot in my heart for it. So I want to try to lift that axe back up. I kind of feel like I can jump out of the way if it gets crazy.
It lifts up rather easily.
Yeah, we've been able
Okay.
to jump out of the way of the axe before. I mean, why shouldn't you be able to do it now?
When it lifts back up, does it lock back into place?
Trying to figure if you're tall enough to get it that far.
I don't know if I
It's
am.
a
I'm only able to
10-foot
lift.
dwarven statue.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can lift it about 3 feet. So
I can help him.
Okay. I mean, with y'all working together, you can lift it back up, and when it gets to approximately the position it was in before, you hear a click and it stays there.
okay. Whatever you do, guys, don't pull on it.
Right.
I have
I'm
said
gonna
that
go
so
right
many
here.
times.
I know,
Is
but
there
you never
any
followed the advice.
change in the secret door? I'll go back and check that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Well, we can reset all of these weapons.
Yeah, let's do that. I mean,
Okay.
resetting it is not going to kill us.
Right.
Nargle is going to sit on the floor and start eating some snacks he has in his pack.
All right.
You got any of that fish left?
There wasn't much left to begin with. That motherfucker ate most of it before I got it.
That's
Mhm.
true.
All right.
I mean, it was 60% mouth, so the rogue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So this statue right here, and I'm
I mean,
trying to lift the axe. Of course, I
If
can
y'all
only go
work
so far.
together, it'll take you maybe
Yeah.
20 minutes to reset the other three.
Okay.
Hmm.
So let's reset them
Okay.
and then stand clear. Is everyone in agreement with that?
Yeah, I'm in agreement with that.
Okay.
Rowan, you are impressed with the craftsmanship on these hinged arms that nearly killed you.
Yeah, I am actually.
Yeah.
I'm impressed by the fact that they didn't kill me.
I'm impressed by the fact that they clearly have a pivot joint that is
Right.
not visible.
All right. Let's check the secret door again. Is there any difference?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm kind of wondering, is it possible like we can retrace the steps of the tracks that we found and see if that makes a difference?
They lead right up to the eastern wall.
Okay. And the thing doesn't open.
I mean, y'all haven't tried anything to open it.
All
So
right.
let's take a look at that. I'm gonna sneak
All right.
past here. Careful, not there. Come on.
Okay.
Right.
You want to try to open it?
Anyway, I want to try to open this door. I just need to look at it again and see if resetting any of these arms did anything. So I'm going to investigate that and see what we see.
I mean, no. If you had to guess, the door either pivots the other way or slides to the side.
Okay, so there's no visible way of seeing how it would open or if it would open, obviously.
No, if it's hinged, it would have to be hinged in the other direction since you don't see hinges.
Right.
You
Okay.
don't see
So
handles or anything, so.
so Nargle, you mind triggering that axe handle to see if when it swings again, if that opens the door?
Yes, I do.
No. Yeah, I would not. I would not touch that.
Yeah, just go mess with it a little bit. It won't hurt.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I got that dumbass tattoo removed from my forehead.
Oh crap! I forgot. That was me in the mirror again. Damn it.
All right. All right. Just see if you can try to open it.
How? What would you like me to do?
They're thieves' tools.
I don't have thieves' tools. Rowan would have.
Rowan
thieves'
does,
tools.
and I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thieves' tools. All right. Let's thieves' tools it. Let's see. Thieves' tools. Right here. And right here. How about them apples? Oh boy. Rowan sucks today. Or still, whatever.
Well, no. Your rolls could be better, but no.
Actually,
something's wrong
our
with my
rolls
dice.
have been fairly crappy for a few episodes now. I'm starting to wonder if Roll20 doesn't like all the shit we talk about it.
You've been rolling like 19s and 24s to investigate this room, dude.
That's true. That's true.
All right, let's see if. All right, 25.
Nice.
Try to help him. Okay. All right. It looks like it's hinged to swing away from us.
Really?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
push in on it?
Yeah, I guess it would be. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we would try to push it in somehow.
I'll push on it with you.
All right, let's see. if
With
that
the
works.
force of my giant balls, I huck them against the door.
It
All
swings
right.
away from you, and you see a staircase beyond it.
Nice.
All right.
Oh crap!
Finally, okay, there we go.
Nargle's
I think we were
balls were the
overthinking
potion
this.
we needed. Yeah,
That's fine.
probably my fault.
All right.
I find that my balls are often the answer to the problem.
Well, bring them over here then, because we might need them in the stairwell.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of.
All right, Nargle and Rowan, you hit about the halfway point of the staircase, which is again is leading upwards.
Mhm.
You hear the same. You hear a word repeated, and then you hear two other words, but you don't know the language.
Can we repeat the sounds?
Sure. Hold on a second.
I'm going to end up trying to find some word I can say to these people, and it's going to be something really fucked up.
Don't get us killed.
Snarfblat. No, I don't want to fuck your mother. No, that's not what I was saying at all.
It kind of it sounds like a church I was at once. Just saying. I didn't name it.
You know what? Pantera's Vulgar Display of Power is by far their best album. There is not a bad song on that album, I don't think. You guys Pantera fans? Anyone?
Yes. Vulgar Display of Power is one of the best ones.
Beyond Reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, the one I really want to like more than I do is Cowboys from Hell. There are selective songs off that album that I like, but I can't say I like the whole album.
Right.
Although, as far as albums go for a metal band from Texas, Cowboys from Hell is a great album name.
Okay, 5 different translators, and not one of them did me a damn bit of good. So no, you can't repeat the sounds.
Okay.
All right.
You know, my chorus teacher always told me if I forget the words, just say watermelon really slow over and over again. I can try that.
That's what I've always heard to use for crowd noises. Just
Yeah.
watermelon, cantaloupe, watermelon, cantaloupe. A bunch of people saying that out of tune or out of, at different paces.
Right?
Let's
Okay,
see
here we go.
Okay.
Entiput atos. That's what you hear.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like any language I know, but
Well, because I made it up. But no, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not a language any of you know.
Okay.
It translates into watermelon cantaloupes.
Oh.
Yeah.
abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
And
So it's
something about
describing
my
Rowan's
mom.
mom's boobs then.
Yeah,
One
that's what it
watermelon,
is.
the other
Actually,
cantaloupe.
yeah, it's definitely something to do with my mom.
All right.
Made me think of her. She did taste like watermelons.
All right.
I won't tell you which part, but anyway. So
All right.
let's
Okay.
And at the top of the stairs is a stone door carved with a glowering dwarven face.
Hmm.
Time to check for traps.
Do any of you speak Dwarven?
Okay.
I
do
don't
not.
think so, but let me check.
No.
I didn't think so.
Doesn't look like I speak any other languages.
Yeah, you probably had no common and halfling.
Yep.
Okay. No, but you're looking at a stone door with a dwarf's face that's looking back at you in a stern manner.
I mean, I could do comprehend languages. See if that means anything. I mean, actually, yeah, I can do it. I can cast it as a ritual.
You're not seeing anything written. I was just asking because of what you just heard.
Oh, okay. So I can't. Okay, all right. Then okay. I thought it was like something we were seeing.
You're just seeing a glowering dwarf face carved into a door.
All right. Time to check traps.
I gotta say, the look on that dwarf's face is not the most inviting. It doesn't say, come in and have a nice cup of tea. It's more like, why the fuck are you in front of my door right now?
Or it could be
that's probably the idea.
Eh?
All right.
Looks clear.
All right. Does it look locked?
Nope.
All right.
You want me to push on it and see if it opens?
I can mage hand it.
All right.
All right. I'll try that.
Oh.
It opens easily.
All right.
Voila.
I think I'm just.
And
I'm getting paranoid with all these dwarven traps.
Well,
dude, in the dwarven stronghold, it is not paranoia to be weary of traps.
This is a very interesting room.
It opens into a very large room.
It looks like the kind of room we might be attacked in. I'm just saying.
This enormous hall is lined with 10 great pillars carved into the forms of giants and dragons that support the vaulted ceiling high above. Guttering orange torches set in sconces along the walls illuminate the room, and a mighty throne sits on a dais at the opposite end. The walls were once covered with tile mosaics, but you can see they've been smashed and in some cases defiled by graffiti. Tiny fragments of tile litter the floor in front of the walls. You can see multiple exits.
Interesting.
A small fire smolders on the floor before the dais, where 6 sleeping pallets lie. You can see them here, surrounded by packs and supplies.
Okay, so they look like they've been used recently?
You would guess.
Okay.
I mean, there's a fire actually burning.
Yeah, somebody had to
Sound of
lift that.
hammers ringing on iron comes from the south. Suddenly, a harsh voice calls from the shadows of the pillars. It's gruff, it's dwarven, but it's female. It says, "Go back the way you came. This is the only warning you'll get."
Ooh. Okay. We are not good at following those types of instructions when they're given to us.
Yeah, I think if it's a dwarven survivor, then I think I think what we should try to do is explain that the dwarves sent us here.
Right.
We might consider what you say. Do you have any chests back there?
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that.
We're gonna leave.
It was just a joke about the lizard.
As soon as we loot your things, we'll be on our way. That's it. We just want to look through your stuff. That's the way we came. That's the way we'll depart.
We'll send you back to your maw in even smaller pieces than you walked in here.
Kind of hard to do when you're this small already.
Did he?
We don't mean any harm.
Yeah.
You best take my mama's name out your mouth. That's what I'm saying.
Your mama needs to get that fork out of her mouth before she gets any fatter.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's my mom you're talking about now, right there.
Oh, I'm.
What?
They
what's
call
that
her a
little one?
cowgirl for nothing.
You were doing the redhead's mom? What?
Yeah, twice, just twice. Three's a charm. I'll go back for more later.
Yeah.
You sure
Oh.
she counts at 3 at that girth?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Oh man. I.
Now,
You gonna back up them words? Or are you just over there talking shit about people's mamas?
Can we not talk shit to somebody that is probably not not somebody we want to hurt?
Yeah, we're just here to look through your stuff, and we'll be on our way. We're here in peace.
Well, we were sent, and I kind of mentioned the dwarf's name, that the guy that sent us.
I don't know him. Get out.
Can we see some ID? Make sure
No.
you're not him.
All right.
Okay. So this guy clearly doesn't want us here. However, now we do have some, it looks like, there's passages to the north and south.
You'll take the passage you came from.
So our only option is to either tuck tail and run, or
Tuck tail and run? I ain't tuck tail and running from nobody talking shit about my mom.
so can we sit and talk with you around that fire for just a little bit? We just have some questions.
State your business.
We're hungry, or at least Nargle is.
Well, he's always
To be
hungry.
fair, I'm always hungry.
Yeah.
Right. We
Yeah,
just like
which
it. Like
is- yeah.
we have some money we could pay you for a meal. You know.
I just go and mention this. This is what our mission was, and this is who sent us, and the name of the clan that he comes from.
Right. We don't mean any harm to anyone.
Yeah, I don't think he'd want us to kill a fellow dwarf.
No. I was essentially raised by dwarves.
You see a female dwarf step out.
Okay.
She's got a relatively short beard, gray skin, white hair. How much you be paying?
Well, I'd be willing to give you.
Gray skin, you said?
Yeah.
Does she look like Dwergar?
Yep.
She's Dwergar, guys.
I'd be willing to give you. How about 25 gold pieces for something to eat?
Keep counting.
Okay. 30.
Keep counting.
How about
Before you
100
give them
gold
all
pieces
away,
for
we
all
only
of us?
have 60 altogether gold pieces.
I don't think that's what this says here on my sheet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
we got
wait,
a
no,
bunch of-
that's right.
we-
We have 110. You're correct.
Yeah, we have a couple platinum pieces. I want to say 8, and then and quite a bit of silver.
Oh yeah, we got tons of silver. We got silver for days. I count 13,180 silver pieces. You guys fancy rubies?
When you when you say that, Marcus says, "Is that the ruby that you got from the Sunless Citadel?"
It's the red ruby.
You got it from the Sunless Citadel.
Okay.
Please don't give that away.
All right.
Well,
That's
he doesn't
Marcus.
seem interested in our money.
Okay.
And if we're going to
All right.
bribe him, I was running out of ideas.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. Yeah. Let's not give away Marcus's share. He's done a lot to earn it.
Marcus says, I owe you an explanation, but I don't think this is the time. Just please keep the ruby. It's important.
All right.
Okay.
That makes sense to me. Oh, okay. That's fine.
She says, did you say 110 gold?
Damn it. Yes.
110 gold, yes.
And what do you want?
Would like to visit with you, learn what we can to continue on our journey, and hopefully do it with a full belly.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you handle persuasion. I did not build my character for charisma.
She says, "Come, you can approach the fire. Just keep your hands off your weapons."
All right.
My weapons are not even in my thoughts right now.
Yep.
We don't need them.
And she's equally holding her hands out to her side.
Okay.
My hands are out to my sides.
All right.
She's about 4.5 feet tall, you'd guess. Stocky. Her armor and her clothes are clean and neat.
Hmm.
Is this Ed
Alright.
Greenwood over here?
She sits on the steps in front of the throne.
Okay.
Yeah.
She says, so you were sent here
Yeah.
for what?
The clan that sent us just wants to know what became of their people, to find out what is in this part of the complex that was beyond what their searches were, and to clear out anything hostile. That doesn't have to include you.
So you've been fighting the Trogs, eh?
Yes.
What about the orcs?
We did have to fight a few of them.
Yes.
Did you get the chieftain?
I don't think so.
That would have been nice.
Mm.
He's a pain in the ass.
Mm.
Well, perhaps
guessing
you're
you ain't
talking to
found
him
the dragon
differently than
yet.
we are.
No,
we're not.
well,
No.
there's a dragon
Oh,
there.
no, boy.
So there's a dragon here. Interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
We did smite a giant lizard that was
Yeah.
ruthlessly and very violently guarding some chests that,
You killed
There's
the Trog's pet lizard.
it was a heroic battle. It fought well, and we liberated
On
it from
a
its
chain.
life. Well,
They kept that thing chained and hobbled. I don't think it's eaten in a month.
no, and it was trying to eat us.
Yeah,
and
that's
we
what
instead,
that was
No.
my guess, is that it hadn't been fed in a while.
right? It's a very violent worm, is what it was.
Mhm.
Well,
We killed it mercifully by just removing its head from its carcass. I mean, we didn't really want to hurt it.
honestly, if
By the
it would have
gods,
let us get to the chest back there without
Oh.
attacking us, we would have had no need to kill it. But you see, it was all get out of my space and shit. And you're all in my territory and everything.
Did you ask it, son?
Well,
I
I don't think any of us speak lizard.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
well-
I
no.
don't I don't speak Gorn. I'm sorry. Is that what it sounds like?
I don't know. I don't speak lizard.
well,
Well-
if we did speak lizard, it probably was saying, "Please kill me," and so we did it a favor.
Huh. So what are your intentions? I can tell you what happened to the people here. They were killed well over a century ago by orcs, and not even the orcs upstairs.
There's a different group of orcs.
I'm
Well, the
guessing
many
the
arrows.
children of the orcs that did that.
Nah, that was the Many Arrows tribe that cleared this place out. I don't think
Oh.
they're even around anymore.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah didn't Tristorden take care of them?
I have no idea. But this is our place now. Let's be clear on that.
I understand. Who sits on the throne?
No one.
Who used to sit on the throne?
Durgan, the Smith,
Okay.
the leader of the tribe that was wiped out.
Ah,
And why
Well, we're
has there
sorry.
been no leader elected since then?
because they're all dead.
Yeah, that clan died.
Well, surely you're not alone here.
Yeah.
Rest assured I'm not. But we don't
Okay.
sit leaders on thrones.
Hmm.
Ah,
So you have a clan?
Sure.
What would you like from us in return for some food? What could
I'd
we
like
do
that.
to?
I like the gold that you offered.
Okay.
Hmm. What if we were to take care of the orc chieftain for you? You're saying that he's been a problem.
I mean, he doesn't come down here.
Oh, okay.
Up here. Whatever.
Yeah.
No, down. He's further up the mountain than we are. No, we're pretty peaceful here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you don't count the cursed undead or, the dragon.
Undead and the dragon.
what exactly has cursed the undead?
I don't know that, but they're undead, so something sure as hell's did.
Hmm.
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 Ask your creepy friend there. I imagine he knows such things.
Well, yeah.
Marcus,
That's Marcus.
do you know anything about this?
Marcus says, about these specific undead? No,
Yes.
but undead don't rise naturally, so something put them there. If what she's
sounds
saying
like-
is true.
That sounds like something worth investigating.
Should we be looking for like a sigil or something like that, or we might even be looking for a person, I guess.
Marcus
I'm
said
not-
possibly, but I mean, whatever raised the undead could have done it decades ago and be long dead. They don't
No.
necessarily require their creator
Right.
to keep stumbling about. They're abominations in Kellenbor's realm, but some of them are quite intelligent. Some of them create themselves. Although most don't. That's mostly the lichdom type. I'm happy to discuss it further, but the reality is there may or may not be something controlling them.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
So-
let me
like
give
something
you
worth
some gold, and what do you have to eat? I'm gonna give her the gold pieces.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
110 gold
Yeah.
for
There.
some information.
For some food.
I'm not the greediest guy, but goddamn,
Yeah.
this better be good.
Well,
And she's
Yeah.
got some meat turning on the spit. She says you're welcome to have some when it's done. I can get some ale if you want.
Ale?
That would be
Sure,
awesome.
why
Wait a
not?
minute. My mood has just vastly increased to better heights.
Yes.
yeah. You said you
All right.
wanted to a drinking contest with a dwarf.
Can
Yeah.
I
Good luck.
Do you have
to
your
that kind of
opportunity.
ale?
can I trust you to not get into anything for a minute?
Yes.
I
Sure.
give you my word that yes, you
Yeah.
can.
No, I see
She
absolutely
goes
no
through
need
a
to do
door to
anything
the
to you
south.
or yours.
She goes through a door to the south.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Dwarven ale. Oh my gosh. My belly can just, I can feel it in my belly. I can taste it in my mouth even now. It's making my mouth water.
That's my mom sitting on your face,
Oh,
brah. I'm just
She comes back out and says that can't be true because he's still breathing.
right.
Mm.
She gave him some air.
She comes out dragging a half a keg, but she's got 5 clay mugs in her hand.
Yeah.
oh.
Well, she's got some strength.
Yeah.
May the blessings of the gods of ale be upon you, madam.
She heaves the keg right up onto the throne and taps it.
Oh.
Says, here you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Give me a keg of beer.
That's right. Is that
Thank
a
you.
Teen Wolf reference?
That is Teen Wolf.
Nice.
Ash, Rowan, she's holding out mugs of ale for you.
And
Yeah.
I am
Yeah,
right
I
up there
accept it.
by the chair
Yeah.
collecting them. Give me some.
Yeah.
Give me some. All right.
She hands one to Marcus and she takes one as well.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, this is good
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm gonna put it right here. I'm just sitting on the edge of the steps. Is it okay if I sit here?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Thank you.
What is the secret to dwarven ale? Why do you guys make ale that is so damn tasty? What is
Well,
your
this-
secret?
This particular ale comes from a certain species of mushroom that we harvest down here.
Really?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
If we let it ferment for too long, this will become hard spirits. But as it is, it's pretty good ale.
Wait
It
a
is
minute.
delicious.
Is there a
Absolutely.
way into the Underdark from this complex? Do you know?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Says my name's Garrett, by the way.
I'm
My
Rowan,
name is Nargle.
Ash.
Nargle Longbottom.
and this is our friend Ash and
Yeah.
Marcus. There's
Yep.
Ash and Marcus here.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
And this here is
I mu-
Rowan.
I must
Yeah.
say we don't get a lot of tourists through, and I half expected we were going to have to take your heads.
Well, I'm glad that you
Taurus, my
opted
dear
not
sir,
to.
we are adventurers.
I will
Yeah.
comment you on the craftsmanship of those beautiful statues that we came across. They seem to be pretty effective at just about taking heads, as you said.
Yeah.
But we were lucky to.
Oh, you got caught by the Bronzies. Yeah, we didn't make those.
Yeah.
We just reset them when they go off.
Apparently,
Well,
being
we-
around them makes you
we
stupid
reset
and
them
makes
for
you do
you.
things over
Yeah.
and over again that you know you shouldn't be doing.
They're fascinating. They grab our
I mean,
attention. Yeah.
Durgeddon was a master. No question.
Yeah.
You know his stuff. So, yeah. I mean, you were asking out those doors to the north. Those are the curse. We don't really go that way.
Yeah.
There's undead
yeah.
room in that way.
So you wouldn't mind if we went that way after we're done our business here?
Sure.
Okay.
Are we to wipe out the undead?
I feel like Marcus and I have a particular obligation to check it out.
Ah, well then I shall go with you.
All right.
He says, if you want, I could show you where the dragon is.
Mhm.
We don't really bother him. He don't really bother us.
Okay. Well, if
I
he's
don't
not
know.
being an active problem, then I mean, I don't see why.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't bother him either.
Yeah,
Uh,
undead
you
though.
know.
That's a little bit more concerning to me.
She says, well, you said you were searching for treasure. It's usually the dragon lives in a large cavern down below here. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
got some treasure.
Yeah.
Is it
Got a
kept on
fair
a
point.
chain by chance?
We did just give away all of our gold.
No.
You have a point. Yeah, I guess we do need to do that. Okay.
Although we have enough silver to kill every werewolf in 1,000 universes.
Don't for that.
Yeah, be careful saying that because we just might come up about 5 pieces too short.
She says, "Nah, I'm true to my word. You offer what you offer, as long as you're not causing trouble here.
Yeah.
I got no qualm
intention.
with you."
Likewise. You've played fair by us.
Yeah.
We became friends the moment you busted out the ale, as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Yeah, that's how dwarven friendships are made.
Mhm. We will definitely never forget that kindness.
She toasts with her mug and says, "I hear that." She takes a big swig.
Yeah.
And Rowan takes one as well. Cheers.
Oh, yeah. All right.
She does have some meat cooking over in a spit over the fire, and when that's done, she'll offer it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Smells really good.
Tell
What
us-
kind of spices did you use to cook that with? It's different than what I haven't smelled anything that delicious for a while.
That's just because you haven't cleaned your upper lip in a while.
That's true as well.
Tell us a bit about this dragon.
It's a black dragon.
Oh,
Interesting.
the acid spitting guy.
We ran into it. We ran into it here a while back, and we give it some stuff every now and then, weapons and magic or whatnot. It leaves us alone. I don't know what it does the rest of the time. I imagine it has some other way out of the mountain.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Probably, especially for a creature of that size.
Well, it
Yeah,
sure as hell isn't crawling around in these halls. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Right.
Says, yeah, I mean, it's not one of the super huge ones like you hear about, but it's still nothing that I care to mess with.
All right.
Understood.
All right. How old would you say the dragon is?
I have no idea. Didn't seem polite to ask.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. How long?
Why is it a female dragon?
Yeah.
I know you're not supposed to ask ladies how old they are, so I'm just assuming.
I didn't look at its nethers either.
I mean,
how long have you been here and have known of the dragon? I guess I should say.
I've been here some months at this point.
Months, okay. Yeah, so it could be a young dragon, it could be ancient. We have no way of knowing.
I don't think it's ancient, although I'm certainly no expert in dragon kind, but
yeah. Yeah. I think an older dragon would probably be more aggressive. That's
to be honest. If I may be with my compatriots here, the thought of facing a large black dragon makes my abdomen grow 2 large lumps.
You'd rather take the undead first?
I would rather take the undead, yes.
All right.
Yeah, because those lumps you were mentioning, I have the same ones, but they appeared in the back of my pants at the thought of facing this dragon. So,
yeah, let's start small and work our way up, shall we?
Okay. Undead.
Maybe we might put something in the caverns of the undead that might help us against the dragon.
The only thing I really know about the dragon is it was big enough, and once it realized that we weren't trying to steal its hoard, it just kind of left us alone. Like I said, we give it, I don't know, I guess you call it tribute every now and then.
Yeah, that's the word I would use.
Seems fair enough. It was here when we got here, I think.
So it may actually be protecting you in some ways.
I don't know about all that, but it's not.
Well, if it wants more tribute, especially if you're giving it some of that ale, it would definitely be protecting.
Well, I mean, it's protecting itself and possibly its passion if it has any. but it does, help the dwarves here, by getting rid of anything that happens to be, threatening it.
Right.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I imagine we don't really worry too much about anything coming up from its cave. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
And I imagine well, I'm just thinking that perhaps if people know that you have this large dragon in this area, that perhaps that might be a deterrent to keep people out of here in and of itself.
Like
Right.
orcs.
That I
Yeah.
don't really talk to a lot of people. That's part of why I welcomed y'all in when
Mm-hmm.
you came in not attacking. I don't get a lot of company outside of my crew.
Yeah.
Oh.
I understand that.
Well, you are quite hospitable.
Saw no reason not to be. Besides, you paid.
Yeah.
That's
It
true.
seemed fair. It seemed fair.
Honor of the Duergar.
And actually,
Definitely
on that
seemed
note,
fair.
do you think I could get another mug full?
Yeah, keg's right behind me.
Nice, thank
Help
you. Sir.
yourself.
All right.
Awesome. Now that is delicious.
I mean, she's still kind of keeping a wary eye on y'all, but she is.
Can I get some more ale for you as well?
I'm fine, thanks.
Okay.
Ash, you really must try some of this ale.
It is.
Yeah. I have
Here,
had some.
have some.
Uh,
Here, I brought you an extra cup right here.
I mean, I've had a few
Yeah.
dwarven ales before,
Yeah.
but there's something
Yeah.
about this particular brand.
It is quite tasty. I will
Yes.
say that.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
What about Marcus? You want some ale, Marcus?
He took a mug
Yeah.
when
Oh,
she
do you-
offered it.
Would you like
Yeah.
some more? I feel like being a waitress right now.
Says
So,
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good right now as well.
would it be fair to say that this stuff is to die for, Marcus? Just wondering.
Are
Yeah.
you actually making fun of my faith?
No, I just am wondering.
Yeah.
I'm Rowan. I make fun of everything, including my myself.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
We are
Marcus.
jesters in this group. We tend to
Yeah.
make a lot of
Mhm.
jokes, but we mean
Especially
nothing by it.
Ale, you know,
Yeah.
the ale gets in there, starts making weird
Mhm.
thoughts happen up inside this little tiny cranium of mine. There's not much of a brain in there, as we all know. Yeah. So,
Well,
All right.
I
Okay.
guess it is northward towards the undead, correct?
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
On your own heads be it.
Yeah. I'm thinking we're gonna need a long rest if we're gonna go north.
All right. Is there perhaps I mean, I see all these beds here.
Yeah, I don't-
But I'm only just seeing like the couple of people here. Do you think we could use a couple of these bed rolls here?
We brought our own. It's okay.
Well, all right.
Yeah, I mean we have a whole adventuring packs and we have bedrolls.
Yeah, but the one that we have don't have all the nice hay all stacked up underneath it.
right. These are really nice mangers. They are nice mangers.
They're nice, but I don't want to intrude on our hosts any more than we already
Right. Well, you know,
She
what
says-
is
she just
is
kind
there
of
a-
110
says,
gold.
"Hey,
110 gold.
It's a little strange, but yeah, I guess you can.
I promise I won't wet the bed or anything.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I will.
I'm just guessing that a bed that looks like it actually has a pillow on it, on some hay, is
Yeah.
going to be a lot more comfortable than a blanket on the stone.
Mm.
Well, I'll take the if we can have a long rest here, I'll take the first
Yeah.
watch and visit.
Yeah, I
with,
will cast
our
alarm, but I'm
guest.
going to have it be the psychic alarm this time.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll sit on the edge of the bed here and visit with our guest, or our host rather. And yeah. So what is your favorite part of being down here. It seems pretty peaceful. I know you said you have others that dwell with you, of course. And how does everybody get along?
And do any of the others look like Nicole Kidman?
They all do.
Mhm.
Says, I mean, we get along. We work together.
Hmm.
Mhm.
That's
I'm not
something.
going to tell you too much about the others because
Right.
I mean, you seem nice enough, but that's just stupid.
Understandable. No, I
Yeah.
don't want to pry into
None of-
anything that would jeopardize your sense of security. Or
yeah, that's fine.
I'm just making small talk, and I might ask some dumb questions because I have really low intelligence. But
At least you're honest about it.
yeah, I mean it's great though, right? I'm a small guy with a small brain and a small anyway, but so
She says, well, I mean, we moved in when we found this place and we live here.
Yeah.
okay.
It's usually pretty quiet.
Yeah.
It seems very quiet, and it's kept nice.
I mean, the traps on the bronze statues keep out most of the
Mhm.
nosy types.
It did seem to be very effective,
Yeah.
mostly. I mean,
Did
it
ya?
just about took my head off my shoulders.
Mostly
Did you
they
open-
were effective because we were stupid. But I mean, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you open the doors?
No.
Hmm.
We
Well,
opened
then-
one and there was a wall behind it.
Well, yeah,
But-
that's what sets the trap. You open the door and it swings at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Isn't that
I
what
mean,
happened?
Well,
yeah. I mean, we can go back and like reset everything so that it looks the way we did when we.
it's reset. We reset it. I
Yeah.
mean, we did a reset, and it's
we
all.
we reset
We
the,
put it
the
back.
statues. We reset the statues. We need to reset the doors.
I
So-
might have some halfling blood on a couple of the axes, but that's just we're just playing around.
She looks confused now. She says, well, if you didn't spring the traps by opening the doors, how did you spring the traps?
I was trying to start a pistol. Okay, I was pulling on the arm, and
Yeah, they tempted fate. They were a little too curious.
They excuse me, Ash, you were part of that decision? You were like, hey, why don't you try pulling on that arm? And I was like, okay, are you sure we want to do that? And you're like, yeah, go ahead. Don't act like you're all innocent there.
slap you in the head with an axe, then I'm like, let me give it a try.
Right?
She
Look, I
just
thought it
looks
was a
at you and says,
mechanism that opened the door. I didn't know.
Mhm.
So let me understand. You manually forced the traps to open?
You know,
Yeah.
honestly, I felt
Swing
stupid
at
about
it.
it already, and just hearing you say that, I just feel even dumber. Yes, we are total dumbasses.
I'm
Okay,
basically
that is a first.
I'm dumb enough to say if you want to come with me, I'll show you.
We
But I,
can,
mean,
yeah.
I shouldn't. But this
Right.
I've been having some of this
Yeah.
ale, and it makes me feel better. Right?
Well, they're doing that. I'm going back and closing all the doors with my mage hand. And then I come back. And then I close the door behind me as I come back.
So
I'm
nice
just
to have
sitting
some
here in
you're
my-
coming back
people in
up
the group.
as you're coming up the stairs back into this room, you hear that voice call out the same 4 words.
Yeah. Okay. It's me.
If
I'm
I
just
build
coming
what, who will come?
We should, yeah, right. We should try to repeat those sounds back here and see if she'll
Okay.
tell us what they mean.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, it says alert, alert, intruders approach.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She says it's a magic mouth on the stairway.
I see.
Very crafty, creative. Very nice.
Well, it's useful.
Okay. It is, yes. Nobody's gonna sneak up on you. Okay.
All right.
Exactly.
All right.
All right. So sleepy time.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Once I got my alert set up, we'll do a long rest.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
You guys can get a long rest. I think it's hilarious that you met a Dorger and then proceeded to camp in front of her.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
yeah.
she's
It's a campsite,
yeah, she's very kind, and she's been welcoming. I don't think that
Yeah.
she has it in mind to hurt us, and
Yeah.
we actually intruded on her.
I've been
She could
sleeping
have
on my own
called.
bedroll though. I'm just like I'm being courteous to her.
You got to understand that Nargle knows nothing about them. He's lived in his little area and has kind of come out into the world to be an adventurer. He doesn't
Yeah.
know about all these various races and species and
Yeah.
stuff. So
Right.
he wouldn't know
Yeah.
to be worried.
I'm from a big city where like I've run into just about everything.
Ah. No, this is basically Nargle's coming of age story. I don't know shit about the world.
She hardly moves from that spot all night. You can tell
Yeah.
she's not actually going to like leave you alone in this room.
Of course
No,
not. That's to be
no.
expected.
Yeah, perfectly fine. That's okay.
So I'll take first watch, so to speak, on our long rest, and I'll visit with her. It'd be
Yeah.
kind
Do
of
we-
rude for us all to sleep and just leave her sitting there wondering
Yeah.
about us.
Yeah, I figure
We-
we're probably all taking turns talking to her as we're doing our watches.
Right.
That sounds fine.
Right.
Yeah.
And during the rest, of course, I'll ask her if there's anything I can do to help clean up, because we've made a bit of a mess in her living room. So
Because that's
Nah.
how Bilbo Baggins
spilled
hates.
ale all over the throne. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I appreciate it some, but you're fine.
Well, it's
change of pace,
appreciated.
To be truth be told.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's appreciated. We haven't really encountered very many friendly. Well, perhaps we would meet more friendly people if we didn't
Didn't
think
kill
so
them
much
to
with
steal
our.
their stuff.
Well, yeah, we gotta quit thinking with our swords
That's
and
one way to put it. Yes.
and stuff. So we're learning. I'm learning. I'm pretty new to the adventure, but I'm willing to learn, and it's nice to know that there are ones like you that you could have attacked us too for intruding and not retreating when you told us to. So
She says, well, it could have been worse if those orcs had taken you prisoner.
Right.
They do get prisoners from time to time, and they don't treat them very well.
right.
Yeah, we met a couple.
Actually, from what I heard, they killed a few just a couple days ago trying to escape.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We
Yeah,
did warn
that's.
them.
Young humans.
We warned them.
Oh. Yeah. I bet they were. I wonder. Were they male or female?
They're the two girls that we met.
She says that there were a couple of female humans that
Right.
they were apparently trying to run, and they ran right through that arrow gauntlet that the
Told them
orcs
about
set
it,
up.
and they still ran through it.
Yeah. Well,
We did what we could.
did they scream when they were killed by chance?
That I don't know, but
Oh.
they probably were better off taking their chances than staying with the orcs.
True.
Yeah.
That's true.
So it sounds like the maybe I'm mishearing this or whatever, but it sounds like the orcs are actually a larger problem than the undead.
Well, they don't really.
Well, to the surface, yes.
Yeah, they don't really bother us, but they send out raiding parties. I'm surprised no one on the surface is. I don't know. I guess they figure they'll just leave them alone, but they go out, they raid. I mean, those two female humans didn't wander into the Orc Lair on their own. The chieftain Alfie sends out his parties, and they bring back usually humans, occasionally a dwarf or an elf, halfling.
What do they do with them
I
besides
don't
keep them
know.
prisoner? Are they food?
Eventually,
All right.
Yeah, I don't think we want to know.
gods know what they do to them or with them or whatever up until that point, but
Yeah. I'm going to guess it's really bad.
Yeah, we don't want to know. Really.
No.
I'm
I mean,
I'm
if
suddenly
you're down
feeling
here,
like maybe this is a time where not knowing is a good thing.
I'm with you.
Not knowing is half the battle. Yes.
That's right.
Because finding out sometimes has a dark end to it.
Yeah. Anyway.
all right, while you guys are resting, I'm gonna go make some tea.
Okay.
All right.
You can rest successfully, so if you want to just
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
I can get my chronal shift.
And thank you for the good rest. Appreciate you tolerating the likes of me.
Mm-hmm.
We have to thank our host, you know.
Yeah.
I watch her just go and give all that gold we gave her to the dragon. Just fling it at it overhand. The dragon's like, hey, ow, ow, my snout.
I know there's been a couple of times I felt like I needed to remind you. We just gave her 110 gold.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I don't feel indebted to her. I feel like we gave her way more than we should have.
We just drank a crap load of her ale, and that was some good top shelf ale right there.
It was, but I'm not sure it was worth $110. I had 2 glasses of ale and
One rest that we didn't have to worry, and she was kind of there through the whole thing, and we got to eat. And after the long rest, I'm sure that there might be some leftovers and a warm fire. I mean, you know, it's not.
I feel like
Hilton
quoting
Ritz,
Cirrus here. It's solid gold.
Yeah, well, no, these gold pieces, these were actually, they were gold plated. I was meaning to tell you. It was gold plated platinum, so it was worthless, right?
Gold plated platinum.
Yeah, it was just junk
Gold
metal.
press platinum.
Yeah. It's called platinum. It's a brand new-
Platinum.
Yeah.
Is this this sounds like a Ferengi scheme to me.
Yeah.
It's no worse than crypto. Would you like to pay $35,000 for this invisible currency? That
Well, I mean, that's completely according to the rules of acquisition.
and then people pay real money for it, expecting to get real money back from it.
Yeah. It is all
And
seemed like a stupid
It's up and
idea
down
from the
more
beginning
than
to
a
me.
horny
Well,
hamster.
And this money has the value that people put on it.
Well,
Can't put a
I don't
can't
know of
put
any stores I can go in and spend cryptocurrency on.
No.
I don't have any idea how to spend cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
I'll print you some for $100.
And if you believe that, I
Yeah.
have some beachfront property in
Well-
the Midwest to sell you.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
I've
and they
been
all look like that guy from the Monopoly money.
Right?
there. Right? Yeah.
Dude with a top hat.
All these.
What was his name?
I forget.
We just call him Mono for short.
Mhm.
Damn, I used to know that guy's name.
I used to as well, and I don't remember.
I played a crap ton of Monopoly when I was a kid. I mean, like I knew what spaces where it landed on the most on the board, what the average rolls were and stuff. I could tell you what properties were on the board in order. I played a lot of Monopoly when I was a kid.
I know where the jail is.
Yeah.
Right?
Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 crypto.
Mm-hmm. I know where that one is too. Yeah, that's the extent of my Monopoly knowledge.
Yeah.
My favorite Monopoly was Lord of the Rings Monopoly. It had the one ring on it, and whenever you rolled one of the eyes for one, you would move the ring, and if you landed on a property that had the ring, if it wasn't owned, you got it for free. If it was owned, you owed them twice the rent they would normally be entitled.
Oh my god.
How?
Sauron.
Yep. So that was a nice little twist to the game.
Yeah.
With the
It seems
one
like
ring
Gollum's
floating
kind
around.
of game now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I can beat those filthy hobbitses at a game of Monopoly. Gollum.
You'd spend the whole time trying to convince him to leave the one ring alone.
Yeah. It's his precious.
Mm-hmm.
Very precious.
Did you check out that Magic comic, Steve?
I haven't had the chance to yet. I've been like all weekend trying to get a new car. So yeah, because I mean the other one is technically drivable, but not for much longer. So it's like, yeah, I better get something new.
Did you hear my
I
book's
wanna
going
check
into editing process in February, Jonathan?
I did, yeah.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah,
You're doing it,
starting
huh?
editing
Pushing
in
it?
February. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be giving it a look at that point. Yeah,
I
just
have-
get whatever revisions you need out of the way before I take a look at it.
Oh, I'm never even gonna hand you a book to edit that I don't think is done already.
All right, fair. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much a matter of looking at it until your eyes bleed and then looking again.
And then
You-
looking at it again.
You'll see I got it saved chapter at a time, and you'll see there are some of those chapters have like 17 drafts on them.
Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it. That is sometimes what it takes.
One thing I'm curious about is the ending is a little sudden, but that's kind of the point.
I'll let you know when I get there.
What is that picture you got on there, Jonathan?
My picture.
Your avatar.
Oh, that. It's
It looks like a spacesuit where something is going up the guy's butt.
Oh god.
yeah, it's a pumpkin. My pumpkin. And the pumpkin is wearing a pair of panties, and it's being pushed with a finger out of the way so you can see the stem of the pumpkin, which also doubles as, well,
I gotta say, I have never in my life thought, what would a pumpkin wearing a G-string look like?
and pushing its little string out of the way to show its spot.
That was a weird time to walk back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm not sure that there are many good conversations between them to walk.
Right?
Yeah, we tend to talk about some weird shit on this show.
Mhm.
I found the big D20.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that solid or is it like foam?
It's hollow plastic.
I tried to find one. I tried to find something like that on Amazon, and I could only find one that were like they were made out of foam. But they seemed like it seemed like a pretty huge size.
Yeah. And instead of the 20, it's got the symbol.
Right. Instead of the 20, it has that oh my gosh, that chick from the drive-through, and then
No more than that. No more than that. Okay, so you guys have had your long rest. She's sitting there drinking ale.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so,
right.
What's your plans?
I think my understanding is that we're going to be checking out the undead first.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Be careful.
We may check the dragon later.
Well, I can have someone take you to where the dragon is.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to wait until my testicles descend again.
I'm sure we could take it if it was on a chain. And
Well, by then, lad, I think the dragon might be ancient. Can't ask for miracles here.
right.
Yeah.
No, we're only gonna fight the dragon if it has been crippled recently and it's tied into a corner.
And was made somebody's pet for a long time.
Yeah. I think we're under level to handle a dragon right now.
I don't
But
think
you did so well with the last one.
We have guys on a regular basis. We die in each encounter, and Marcus has to bring us back. We are not going to go fight a dragon.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think we need another level at least.
At least,
I have
yeah.
a request, and I
What's
don't know
that?
if this is a little too far out, but I know that dwarves are pretty good with iron and fashioning things. And I've got this pretty messed up short sword here that I may need to replace or have repaired. Is that something that might be able to happen here? It's a long
She looks
shot.
at it and says, "What kind of ooze did you attack with this thing?"
I think it was
The
a Freddy.
secret ooze.
Yeah, it was not my smartest moment to do so. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what kind it was or why I was swinging this at it. But
I don't know how stupid it was. I mean, you don't attack a pile of ooze with a weapon and expect it to attack you back with its acidic substance.
I'm just glad I didn't stomp on it.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
I would be asking for a prosthesis.
That's a rash that isn't going to go away. Let me tell you.
Right.
He looks at it and says, "Does this sword have any sentimental value to you?"
No, I've had it for a long time. Do you know?
If you just need another weapon, I mean, I can surely give you one.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
We could put a new blade on it.
I would appreciate if that's something that you
Well, I mean,
wouldn't mind.
We would charge 20 gold pieces.
Well, how about some silver? It's just like gold. It's like albino gold. It's like white gold.
200 silver and you got a deal.
I'll give you 200 silver for a new blade.
All right. That'll take us a few days.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want that one, I might see if our smiths actually have one that I could sell you for 20 gold, 200 silver, but it wouldn't be the same one.
That's okay.
All right, hold on.
Thank you.
She goes out to the door to the southeast.
Are you really putting all this effort into repairing a scimitar?
No, that's my short sword.
Ah.
It's my main weapon.
Ah. I thought your main weapon was the dagger.
No, that's good for throwing, and I have used the
That's his
scimitar.
offhand. Yeah, daggers are offhand.
Yeah, and the scimitar's been fairly good, although I've shattered a couple of those. So the short sword is the most reliable defense, except if it's a puddle of ooze. Apparently,
Yeah.
it was pretty tortured.
Actually, at our height, a short sword is pretty much a regular sword.
A long sword, yeah.
Right. I mean, if I wouldn't be able to hold a actual long sword, so the short sword works good for my purposes.
Yeah, you're basically carrying what would be to a human a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And like your dagger would be like dark size.
I mean, she comes out a few minutes later. She's holding a very nice short sword. It's got a wrapped hilt, a good crossbar, fine blade. Looks nice.
How much will that be?
200 gold.
20 gold or 200 silver.
200 silver
Okay.
it is.
Yeah. All right.
200 silver pieces. And okay. 200
Glad you're
silver
doing
pieces
business
it
with
is.
you.
Yeah, likewise. All right.
Thank you.
She looks at Rowan. She says, "Now, I mean, we didn't forge that one for you specifically, but I will let you know it has some silver in the blade."
Oh wow. Okay.
That is nice.
It is a very nice sword. It has been crafted. I know the dwarves are very good at crafting.
Yeah.
And this is top quality. This is a great deal for.
It is
200
really
silver.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think it's.
I will
time to go
remember
put
you
it
for
to
this.
use.
Do you need to put that in your weapon so you can use it?
It's there under short sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
just
It's
a-
not. Yeah, it's not like anything special beyond the silver.
Right.
No, it's really nice. It's fine craftsmanship, but there's no like benefit.
Bonuses. Yeah,
on
they're
it.
no. Yeah.
Just don't
Yeah.
put it into the ooze. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be a good idea.
Right. Well, I will remember you for this blade, and may it
Pleasure doing
serve
business with
to
you.
possibly eliminate some of your enemies as well.
All right. Let's see. So. All right. So, which way is the undead?
This way.
She just gestures to the north. That way.
Okay. All right. That way. Okay. All right.
We've got a door here.
All right. Yeah, I think we can safely open it.
I think I don't know about you, but Nim has made me permanently scared of doors.
Well, it depends. Yeah, it depends. Like these dwarven doors, yes, definitely.
All right, I need
Other-
initiative.
Lava spikes will do that to a guy. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, that was quick. That was real quick.
Yes, but it is up to par. Most of our fights happen as soon as we enter a room.
Yeah. Just wasn't expecting it to be like the next.
Okay.
And I hit you with a deuce.
All right, I'll give you a description. Give me just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
How you doing, Jonathan?
I'm good.
All right.
Yeah. I'm just fighting my blood sugar stuff.
Mhm.
Rowan, as you walk in, the door opened into a large chamber that you can see. There's a dark pool at the center. Bits of smashed furniture and debris are scattered about. You hear a weird moaning that slowly starts to form into Dwarvish, and it sounds angry. And then
Oh.
it turns into angry shouting, and it gets closer. And I need, specifically from Rowan, I need a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, you are not surprised. Well, you might be surprised, but you're not like game terms surprised.
Mm-hmm.
As the angry cursing and shouting gets closer, and then it's a ghost! The translucent form of an armored dwarf appears through the wall and attacks you.
Hey.
And with all the cursing and shouting, I was sure my grandpa was coming.
Right?
The ghost looks up and says, "It could be. Who's your grandma?"
Your mom. Oh, wait. Perhaps Rowan shouldn't be so crass.
Okay, Nargle, you can react first. You saw Rowan walk into the room, and you saw a ghost materialize out of nowhere, and well, you saw a translucent armored dwarf appear in front of him.
Is Shatterspike a magical weapon?
It is.
Actually, hold on a second, Nargle, before you do anything.
Okay.
Rowan, Nargle, Ash, I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
That's fine. Not that wisdom is my best stat, but
17, which is pretty good because I got 0 on wisdom.
No, not worth using a thing on.
Rowan and Nargle, you get really seriously creeped out, and it's like fear passes over you, but you shake it off. Ash, you are frightened.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be moving any closer to that thing for a bit.
Now, you can't willingly move closer to it. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
All right.
Great. So Ash turned into Mr. Chicken.
Ash
Yeah.
got... Ash
Get it?
turned
Ghost and
ashen.
Mr. Chicken? Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ash turned ashen.
Yeah. More than usual.
But
Okay.
at least it didn't age you like it could have.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I'm a Shatter Kai. I don't think magical aging would make a huge difference on me.
1d4 times 10 years.
That's at most 40 years to
Yeah.
let somebody even live like 1,000 years
No,
old.
you'd be okay, but imagine being a human.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
21-year-old fighter. It's a ghost. I need to sit down.
Yeah.
Where's my walker at, Sonny boy? My cane is wilted.
Okay, sorry. Nargle, you shake off the fear.
Okay. Let's see. 1. I guess I can move there. And a Shatterspike is the only magical weapon I have.
Yeah,
I'm
that would
going
be
to use that.
Yeah, that's your best option. Not with rolls like
11.
that.
Not with rolls like that, no.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And I will hold my urination until no one. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think.
Rowan, I need a charisma save. You saved.
All right.
Then it reaches out with its ghostly finger. No, it swings its ethereal axe at you. And even though it goes right through you, you feel the pain. And you take 17 points of necrotic damage.
17 points. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm resistant to necrotic, aren't I?
I just got back.
Got
Who
it.
takes that 17 points?
Rowan.
Rowan.
Rowan?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's a big old chunk, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 6 left. That's some serious, serious blade right there. Narcotic damage.
Narcotic damage.
Narcotic damage, yeah.
Rowan, your turn.
Okay.
When it hits you with the blade, you lose all your teeth.
Mm.
Yeah, pretty much. And most of my ribs and the lung, right?
Right?
You know? So okay, well it's my turn. Obviously talking to it is gonna work. I'm gonna just swing this brand new short sword at it. I don't know what good that'll do, but
Oh.
Crit.
well,
Yeah. Is Nargle adjacent to it?
Yes.
well,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah. Then you would
Sneak
get
attack
sneak
damage.
attack.
Yeah, you can get sneak attack damage.
okay.
Yeah.
Sneak it. Oh, there's sneak attack. 2D. Okay.
Well, wait a minute. Well, can you re-roll that?
I thought the halfling's luck thing was only
No.
in like attack rolls or
Not on
checks.
sneak attack.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Rowan, it's kind of hard to describe. You feel some resistance as you stab at it. It's definitely not like a thunk into a body,
Right.
but your blade kind of catches on something. It's hard to tell.
All right. Like swinging through a blast
Oh.
of wind a little bit.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe it's the silver in the blade that's doing at least a little bit of damage.
Well,
I swung it
that
hard
would-
enough. I
that
almost
would
got
fit with
myself
the
with
cult
it.
practices.
Yeah.
I don't know how much occult stuff works in D&D though.
Yeah.
This thing would be great on vampires, or is it werewolves? I can't remember.
Both actually.
Okay, Ash, you are
Uh,
frightened.
Okay. I'll try to throw a firebolt, but this is going to be at a disadvantage. All right. Let's see. I don't.
That's a
does
hit.
it- Oh, okay. 11.
Okay.
You know, I have to say, being the fighter in the group and being the only one who didn't manage to hit the fucking thing is a little embarrassing.
You were close. I mean, its AC is probably a 13, so. Yeah.
Just checking something.
Mhm.
It's Marcus's turn. That's why I'm looking. Marcus takes out his little hand crossbow, actually.
Hmm. I mean, yeah.
He takes out a little hand crossbow and fires at it. And he hits.
Yep. So apparently, Corpse Slayer also slays ghosts.
Well,
And the bolt comes out and hits the creature and actually sticks in it. It does not pass through it.
Interesting.
nice. Did you get that on film?
Nargle.
All right. I have no other move at this particular point, so Shatter Spike it is. And let's try not to roll like crap this particular time.
Critical.
12.
Not
Jesus
so critical.
Christ.
No.
You know what?
Yes, it is the 13.
Nargo's good and pissed about this missing shit now.
You could action surge, try again. Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yep.
22.
That's a hit.
It's about fucking time. Must have reached the broadside of the barn. 9 slashing.
Right. Nargle, I need a charisma save
A charisma save.
as
Okay.
it reaches out towards you.
All right. And with my charisma, I shall defend myself.
And you do.
You did.
All right.
Yeah.
21 charisma. I'm feeling very
Oh.
charismatic at the moment.
That's a very good roll.
Nobody calls Nargle uncharismatic.
That's right.
Rowan.
Okay. I would like to move on this side. Can I do that with my action?
Sure.
And then I'm going to poke him with my short sword.
All right, but there's no flanking a ghost, just FYI.
Yeah.
Can't flank a ghost. I didn't know that.
No. You can't flank most undead.
It felt weird running through his,
Yeah.
essence.
Well, I mean, it's intangible. I don't think flanking would hurt it that much.
No, but you did.
All right.
And you can get sneak attack damage because Nargle's right there.
Sneakiness.
Sneaky.
Not bad.
That was good.
Ash.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I've been doing.
You know, Steve, your Ash avatar looks a little bit like Swamp Thing's daughter. What's her name? Tefe? I think it
Teve
is.
Holland.
Yeah.
Yeah, not intentionally, but I see what you're saying. Well, yeah,
That's a hit.
11.
Nice. Marcus is going again with the hand crossbow. Away with you, foul creature.
Cool.
And again, it sticks. It hits him almost like, it would hit a body.
Yeah.
Nargle. It's not looking quite so solid. Well, it never looks solid, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Ooh, not so solid. I was thinking Firefly.
Wow. I was thinking of Enemy Mine when Jerry told him that it wasn't solid.
Oh.
Well, I got the one move. I got nothing else that could even hurt it at all.
Yeah.
I got nothing with any silver in it.
You got a magic weapon, so.
Yeah. And 7 slashing.
All right. Mike, call high or low?
Low.
All right, Mike, give me a charisma save.
Okay. Voila. Oh, that was almost a 16. Got a 5.
Rowan, you do not see the ghost. Nargle, you do not have control of your body.
Oh, no.
Now, you understand I wouldn't normally be peeing myself right now.
Yeah.
Well, now that you don't have control of your body, that's probably already happened twice.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't want you thinking I'm not going around peeing myself. I just, it's not my fault. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But it's fun just the same, right?
Well, I mean, it was a little cold down here until I peed my pants.
All right.
Rowan, you see Nargle just start to run this way.
Run what way?
West.
Oh.
No.
Oh, wait, wrong one. I grabbed Rowan.
Mm-hmm. Don't have it.
Where are you going? And where did the ghost go?
Oh, yeah, did I mention I was all by myself?
Okay. Well, if he's running away, I can move.
Well, be careful. We don't know where the ghost went. It's just not visible, but it might still be here.
I think. Did Nargle start acting strangely?
He did, and he took off running. He went that way somewhere. That direction.
Yeah, the ghost might have possessed him. They have that ability.
Okay. Well, that doesn't make me feel better about it, but
no.
What do? We can't. I don't want to fight Nargle.
Yeah, I'm hoping Marcus might have some spells that might do something to him. Because I don't have any spells that do that.
Right.
Yeah. It's like I manipulate time. I can, throw firebolts and things like that, but I'm not really good at dispelling possessions.
Right.
All right. I guess we need to see where he's going. Though I don't really like it. All right.
Something tells me that we're in for it.
Yeah. Marcus, can you do anything about possession?
I don't know.
All right.
Which of them is possessed?
I think it's Nargle. I have some experience with ghosts, and then it's just now coming back to me.
He reaches down to a silver scythe he has around his neck, and he says, "In the name of Lord Celeborn, depart this vessel before we paste you into the wall of the faithless."
Damn. That's a lot better than Ray's plan of get her.
Oh, but it saved.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, we're the monkeys.
Hold on. Yeah, it definitely saved.
Mm.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it didn't. Forgot. For reasons, but actually valid ones. But it's not its turn, so. Oh, wait, Marcus and Nargle. Okay, Nargle, you're probably really annoyed.
I'm really annoyed at somebody else controlling my body.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How? What? It's kind of like wanting to express your anger when you're leaving a tent. You can't really do it with the zipper. How am I supposed to express this annoyance?
How do you slam a tent?
Yep.
Slam that door.
It's the same thing with trying to like slam down a cell phone. It just doesn't have the same effect that it
Right?
would.
It is not nearly as satisfying.
Ones are satisfying because you can just goodbye, clack.
Right.
Those are fun.
Ahsoka, what are you on?
Okay. Rowan.
Yes.
Marcus says I forced it to flee, but I guess I wasn't strong enough to make it leave his body.
All right.
Hmm.
But it's definitely in there.
All right. Yeah, I would say try to take him down without hurting him too much.
Right.
Okay, Rowan, it's your turn.
I don't know. Just bear with me 1 second. I'm
Yep.
trying to manage this. There. All right. Sorry.
No problem.
Okay. Yes, it is my. All right. Well, so so of course he ran. Did you see which way he ran?
He ran through the far door to the north.
Okay.
All I know is he ran so far away.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. I don't know what I can do. I guess I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold an action. And if
I mean,
I don't know, like I don't even know what I'm holding the action for. I'm confused, so I'm just running around in circles right here.
Well, I mean, if you're holding an action, you have to tell me exactly what action you're holding and what would trigger it.
So I'm holding an action with for just in case I'm holding an action with my short bow because I don't know where the threat is or if it's close enough to reach with the short sword. And what would trigger it is if the ghost leaves Snargle's body and I have a shot, I'm gonna take the shot.
Okay. Ash.
all right. See how close can I get?
Right now you're still like afraid, but you can go down that hall if you want to.
Okay, I just want to see.
Are there kids in the hall?
Okay.
They're crushing your head.
Oh. Actually, I went too far. Yeah, over here. I don't see anything, and I don't really have anything that would be good to use at the moment. I guess I'm just going to hold a shot with my. Let's see, do I have? Yeah, my crossbow, I guess. If I see anything that looks like it's hostile, I'll go ahead and attack. If it's Nargle, I'm probably going to be non-lethal with it. Yeah, non-lethal attack either way.
I would assume the lethality of your blow would be determined by your roll.
No,
It also depends on what you're hitting with. Like, you can't use a firebolt non-lethally.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like the crossbow.
Right.
Well, you could go rare instead of extra crispy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I don't. Yeah, if I had like Ray of Frost, that might work, but I don't think I have that equipped. No, I don't.
All right, Marcus comes to here and says he just appears to be standing there.
All right. I saw him standing
And
there.
as soon as he sees Marcus, he does this. And you hear someone shouting and cursing in Dwarvish. Rowan.
Does it sound like that's coming from Nargle's voice?
It's absolutely coming from Nargle. It's Nargle's mouth
Okay.
making the sounds.
Okay, so I'm going to move over here and try to see what Marcus is seeing. That doesn't work. So I'm going to hold an action. Same thing with the short bow. And if I have a shot at the ghost, if it leaves Nargle's body, I'm going to take it. I think that's the only choice I really have right now. And I shout, "Fight it, Nargle!
Fight the power!"
Fight it with your
Fight the
long
power that
bottom!"
be. Oh, sorry.
Ash.
All right. Let me see. I think this is about the closest I can move. Well, no, I can go down here, I guess.
Well, as soon as you see it, the fear hits you again, even though it's Nargle. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
You can feel it. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Plus I have experience fighting these things. So yeah, I would be afraid of that. It's gonna continue to be holding in action. I just don't want to hurt him. And I don't have any spells that are gonna really make a difference.
Okay, we're gonna leave initiative up for the moment because I don't know what's gonna happen next. But just for now, you guys can act outside of it if you want to, because he's just standing there looking at you.
I'm trying to see him. He's not visible on my map. Is that on purpose, or I don't know where he is?
Oh, hold on.
I'm here.
Sorry, he opened this door when he went through, and I
can see.
I missed it. My bad.
No worries. I mean, this is supernatural existence. There, I see him right here. So I have.
He's got his back pressed against the north wall, and he's cursing at you in Dwarvish.
Right, in Dwarvish. Okay.
Right.
I have.
We don't understand why you're so angry. Can you tell us?
Because you're in my home.
You could have told us that when you came in.
Right.
You don't know not to go into other people's home?
You don't know not
You didn't know this was your home.
Bodies?
Yeah, there was nothing indicating that we shouldn't be here. We came in peace. We didn't come to cause any problems.
Okay, get out.
Okay.
Give us our friend back, and we will.
I don't believe you.
There's probably some wisdom in that.
Your friend doesn't believe you either.
That's because he's hungry, and you won't let him eat anything.
He's he's always getting hungry.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to scrub my insides when this thing gets out of me.
That sounds wrong.
I've been defiled, man.
You have, yes.
What are you doing here?
We are just journeying or exploring, and we are adventurers, and we thought we were in friendly
adventure.
territory.
You're grave robbers.
We were sent. We were sent by a dwarf from, let's just say, blah 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 clan. And I just kind of mentioned what our mission is.
So you're here as grave robbers.
At the behest of
other grave robbers.
No, we are saving them from the oppression of their possessions.
Right. We are trying to liberate them from that which possesses them. All and right now, you're the one that's snatching bodies.
I live here. Well, this is my home.
All right.
So, well, you know, you're going to have to give us our friend back, or, you know,
or what?
Or we might just have to kill him to get to you. How do you like them apples? You can't possess the dead. Right?
Honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'd rather not.
Nargle tries with all of his strength to flip off Rowan.
Right.
Yeah.
I can feel the vibrations in the vicinity, but I'm not sure if it came from Nargle or the ghost, because they seem to be one and the same at this point. But I'm kind of wondering, and I'm just speaking this to Marcus and Ash, really.
Yeah.
That you know, what if I mean, it's risky, but what if, you know, we were to injure Nargle in such a way that the ghost has to leave his body, or is that too dangerous? I don't know. I'm not good at planning these kinds of things, but it's a thought that entered my mind. I just don't want to hurt my friend.
Yeah. Well, then he's going to target each of us for possession until we're all dead.
When you fill a bag with water and then you poke a hole in that bag, does poking the hole in the bag do any damage to the water?
Yeah.
Well, the water's inside the bag, and so yeah, it does actually. It disrupts its molecular infrastructure.
I mean,
I just made that up, but it sounds cool.
Bags of mostly water.
Yeah.
Nice Star Trek: The Next Generation reference. Except you forgot the ugly part.
No, I said ugly.
Oh, you must have cut out for something I missed.
We could just, we could just close the door and lock it in here, and then the ghost couldn't get out of there without getting out of Nargle's body.
Yeah, ghosts are totally hindered by corporeal things.
So you can more easily rob my home.
Well,
I don't want to rob your home now that I know you're here.
Yeah, pretty much.
So what do you intend to do?
Leave. As soon as we have our friend back.
Give me a deception check. Yeah, no, he ain't buying it.
Crap.
So you're here, what? Looking for dwarven treasures amongst the dead and the damned?
Yeah, I mean,
It's not enough we have orcs and troglodytes and Dweger in our home. Now we have you here to rob the place?
have you ever possessed a troglodyte?
I have not.
It's a lot more fun than possessing our friend.
Yeah.
Perhaps we could bring one for you to try on.
Well, what would put you to rest?
Hmm.
What is holding you to this plane?
He gets a really, forgive the pun, haunted look on Nargle's face, and then it passes. Doesn't matter.
I think it does. You're clearly unhappy about us being here. You're clearly upset about all these people trespassing on your home. I was just wondering if there's any way that we could help you find peace.
You could cleanse my home.
How would you do it if you were alive?
Get the Dweger out, get the orcs out. I don't really care about the lizards.
Okay. Well, orcs I have no problems getting rid of.
There is so much Nargle wants to be saying right now.
Yeah.
I just kind of gotta sit here and shut up.
Yeah. And I'm just thinking, like, what would be the best way to proceed?
Right.
What about the dragon? Is the dragon intruding on you?
There's a dragon?
Yes,
Well,
in the
just-
other hall.
Yeah.
Oh, down in the lake, there's a dragon.
Yeah, a black one, from what I heard.
Huh. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Could have used him 100 years ago.
Yeah. You may be sitting on treasures that belong to you.
Ugh. I don't care.
All right. So it's less the things and more the place you want to preserve?
They're all dead.
Yeah. I'm sorry for that.
Oh, we're sorry that's happened to you. We don't want to cause you any more grief than
Yeah.
we already have. We really just want our friend back. And
Don't patronize me, boy. You're here to look for treasures.
that is true. I would not try to deceive you in that. That is true. That's what we're here for. We did not anticipate that you would be here or that there would be anyone that cared about the treasures that we were seeking.
Well, as your friend seems to have put together, I have no choice but to be here.
Yeah.
Understood. So
I ran away, so now I'm here forever.
You ran away from the battle.
Yeah. I ran away from the battle. I left them to die. Not that I could have stopped it, but I could have died with them instead of dying alone anyway.
That's not too late.
It might be a way for you to regain your honor.
That's not how it works, Les.
Then how does it work?
That I don't know, but my honor is gone. I abandoned them all and died anyway. My own fault. My own hands.
How does taking our friend help you feel better about that?
you were trying to destroy me.
Well, we had no choice. You attacked us.
You could have run.
Could have.
Well, we're
So
isn't-
we're in the wrong because we didn't run.
yeah, this is okay. So, but if we did that, wouldn't we die and end up in the same place? Isn't it better to show courage?
No.
Clearly, he's learned a lot from his experience.
Yeah. I'm just
They
trying to
all-
make him see that.
Died.
Yes.
And now they're gray dwarves and orcs just walking through our home.
All right.
Using our forges.
Okay.
Sitting on our throne. Not my throne, but
Yeah, Durgadon's throne.
yeah. He died with his axe in his hand.
If you're gonna die, die with your boots on. If you're gonna die.
So
Mm-hmm.
what are you? You're just here to take this stuff. Are you working with the gray dwarves?
No, with a group of surface dwarves. They wanted to know what happened to you.
No, they don't.
Your
No
people.
one. No one even knows my name.
Well, I mean to your people in general. The clan of Durgadon.
Everybody knows what happened to Kundrakar. We were raided by orcs. We died.
Mm-hmm. It's one thing to see it for yourself, and another thing, to hear it from it second or third hand through the oral histories.
All right. I'll give you your friend. You kill the grays.
Mm. Mm. What do we think about that?
Well,
And the orcs.
Well, I have no problems killing the orcs.
mm-hmm. No problem there.
Yeah, I feel conflicted on the Grey Dwarves because I get where they're coming from. I get where the
Right.
ghost is coming from on that, but at the same time, it's like these people did us well. They could have
Yeah.
killed us, and instead they gave us a place to sleep for the night and a new
Right.
sword for you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
don't
mad
want
about
to
that.
hit them. I don't want to intrude on their house like we've intruded on
Yeah, but
this person's home. We didn't mean to when we came through this door. We were just looking for a passage to
Yeah.
go through.
You
So-
were looking to loot our tombs. You don't have to sugarcoat it.
Well, if we would have found the tomb, then yes, we gladly would have looted that. But
yeah, we knew there were no claim to it.
Yeah. I mean, aside from that, I guess we could still just go loot it, right? And like you said, close this door right here. And then the ghost will have to leave Nargle's body in order to come through the door, try to slime us, right?
Yep.
Mike, give me a charisma save with advantage.
Okay. Charisma save with advantage. 18, 13.
You all see Nargle look up and he says, all right, well, since you're obviously just trying to decide whether or not you're going to lie to me to get me to go away,
No.
take your friend. You have 1 day.
Okay.
And then you don't see anything, but Nargle seems to be himself again. Nargle, you're yourself again.
All right. We need a place to discuss things.
You need a place to discuss things. I need to be cleaned from the inside out. I feel so disgusting right now.
I got it. We'll do that.
It'll grow on you. Don't worry about it.
Have you ever felt gross from the inside out? I don't think you do know.
Marcus,
you have no idea. You have no idea what I faced.
All right. I just know I feel I
feel
violated. I feel disgusting. I want to take a wire scratcher to my skin. I'm not enjoying this at all.
Yeah. Okay, you'll get used to it. Trust me.
All right.
Yeah.
Marcus says, I'm sorry, Nargle. He was too powerful. I couldn't force him out.
Whatever we do, let's not do something that involves that again.
All right. That's
well,
weird.
you might.
I don't much like ghosts either.
Come on down here where we are before it comes back and changes its mind.
Oh yeah, I'm
and then you'll get to feel what seconds are like.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So let's go loot this guy's stuff. What do you say?
So I did I hear how much of that conversation did I hear?
You heard all of it.
Okay. We cannot get rid of the gray dwarves.
Yeah.
It's
like they're squatting. They're squatting on the dwarves' land, but it's just like the ghosts are dead. They're alive. You know, it's squatters' rights. You know. It sucks.
I was more thinking of we cannot accept someone's hospitality, even though it cost us 110 gold pieces. We cannot accept someone's hospitality and then go back and wipe out her and her entire people.
No,
we need Cirrus to come in and put a knife in their backs, and everything will be okay.
Right. We'll pretend to hug them, and you guys stab them from behind. Yeah.
Hey, when Cirrus hugged that guy, he put a knife right in his chest.
Yeah.
That was kind of fun.
Yeah.
That to this day, that has not sat right with me. He was being so nice and courteous and all hospitable and everything, and then, but to be fair, at the time, I didn't know about Red Wizards.
It was a defining moment for Eleutheria too at the time.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, she didn't like it at all.
Didn't you have to change your patronage after that?
Yeah.
He was animating the dead from the nearby town.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, we didn't know that at the time, but we found out soon afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right. So what are we doing?
Well, I would say that I have no problems killing the orcs. That's probably going to be that's the part that we have an easy time with. The question was really is going to be what to do with the Duergar.
I'm just
or we can the
only thing that I could do that my conscience would allow would be to get rid of all of them but her.
Yeah. Or try to fight her again, once we've sufficiently prepared. But
I don't know if you know this about my people, but we take hospitality very seriously.
Yeah. Yeah,
I can't dishonor that.
that's fair. Well, maybe we can fight the dragon.
Well, let's start with the orcs. We can get rid of the orcs. I got no problem
Yeah,
killing orcs.
I have no problem killing the orcs. We just need to know where they are and how to get to them from here.
Let's see. Do you suppose, she didn't like the orcs much either. What do you say we go back and talk to that?
Yeah,
our host.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say that's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, what is the best way to get to the orcs so we clean them out? Because we need to clean them out anyway.
She seemed to know a bit about what they were up to.
Yeah, I'm liking that idea.
All right.
Yeah.
So, back down.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Knock, knock.
You don't see her. You see two other gray doors standing by one of the southern doors.
Okay.
What was her name? I don't remember. I didn't write it down. Garrett.
Yeah.
Is Garrett available?
What do you want with her?
We have questions for her.
Well, it's possible you might know. We've decided to rid this place of orcs, and
The orcs upstairs? Bonus.
Yes, we would just like to know any possible intel you might have on their whereabouts, or where might be a good place to find them, or any information you might have to help us on our quest to rid you of these orcs.
Wait, didn't you come through there?
Yeah.
Garrett said.
That's it, huh? So their home is over there somewhere?
Well, I mean, you go down the stairs you came up to get in here.
Right.
And you take the windy stairs back up to their surface area.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have the rooms that lead out of the mountain. I thought Garrett said you killed some of them on your way here.
Yeah, but we didn't check every little corner of that floor.
We did. I didn't know if there was a particular place where they have taken up refuge or something along those lines.
Well, yeah, I mean that whole area. I mean the chief is there, the chieftain's there, the shaman. I think we have a wizard.
I think we killed the shaman.
Did you? That's nice. I didn't like her. Creepy ass room with the skulls hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Fucking voodoo magic, man.
Hey, did y'all see the door that breathes fire? That was up there.
Oh yeah, we saw that.
That was kind of cool.
Depends
it
on where you're standing.
It was very clever craftsmanship.
All right.
Exactly. I didn't know these dwarves, obviously, but you got to admire some of their work.
Oh, yeah.
And their ale. Damn good ale. You understand? We don't build big buildings where I come from, so I'm more impressed with growing a good garden or making a good ale or cooking a nice meal or something along those lines.
Well, I mean, Garrett came and got one of our ale kegs last night, so I assume she shared that with you.
Oh, she did.
It was
very praiseworthy.
Yeah. Yes. Fine dwarven ale.
I mean, I've had some good dwarven ale before, but that stuff was particularly good. I'd like to get the recipe.
Okay, so are you going to go kill the orcs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
You just got me talking about the ale and everything. I mean, you get me on a subject I like, I'm going to talk about it.
All right.
Are you coming back?
There is the matter of that dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Going after the dragon?
I will vote for
Eventually.
the third time that we do not go after the dragon.
Well, okay.
We should talk to it and see if it'll give us some
it's
of
an
the
item
food.
on the agenda, so we might come back.
She said you were going after the undead. Did you go after the undead?
That was our original plan.
Yeah. it
But
didn't work out
we
the way
are
hoped.
very
They
fickle
run you off?
creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Did they run you off?
No, not the undead. Maybe an undead.
Yeah, there's one
Yeah.
that of course, entered
Yeah.
our friend. So rude, so rude.
Yeah.
Can we not talk about that again?
Okay. We were ill prepared.
Oh, that's
all we need to know.
yeah, it's one of those things,
Mhm.
That crazy ass dwarf ghost got you, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. Made Nargle into a meat puppet.
Yeah.
She
she's
violated me, man.
Yeah.
A
She,
meat puppet, I tell you.
yeah. She doesn't seem to like anybody being here.
I don't know. Last person from our group that went in there, we had to drag him out cold later, so we just leave it alone.
That's probably a good idea.
All right.
Well, we should go orc hunting.
Yeah.
We
Orc
should
hunting
probably
it
find
is.
We're going
Need a-
on an
we
orc
should
hunt.
see if we could take another long rest because
Well, how much
fighting.
damage? Yeah, did you take a lot of damage?
Yeah, I only have 6 hit points left.
Oh, yeah, then I guess you should.
Okay, I mean, y'all have been up for like a half hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Can take a short rest. I mean, you can just use your
Nargle
dice.
needs to cleanse his innards.
We heard about this party called the Resters, and well, we kind of wanted to see if we could outdo them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, why not take a short rest and like get your hit dice and then do that.
That's a good
Alright.
idea.
Rowan Marcus will give you back 7.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I haven't really expended anything, so I don't mind going on 4 once you guys are healed.
Right.
Oh man, I have got to grab some Tylenol.
Tylenol. I've heard of this stuff.
Mm.
It's a type of ale, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Actually, what's crazy is I take a crap load of ibuprofen and Tylenol, but I drink so much water it doesn't mess with me.
Mm-hmm.
How many is a crap load? Is that some kind of medical jargon or?
Let's see. It would be, I guess, 800 ibuprofen and 4,000 Tylenol.
That's like 1.5 crap loads.
That's a bit.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, all other pain relievers have been taken from me.
Do you chew them or snort them or hoop them?
No. Nope.
Oh. Well. All right then.
As far as I know, I'm not going over the limit. 4,000 is the limit on Tylenol.
The limit is however many is in the bottle. Really, I'm just saying. That's
Actually, I didn't find that out until I went into the ER. I was taking 5,000 for a while.
right. Yeah.
All
that's
right.
a lot.
So,
All right then.
upwards to the orcs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's kind of backtrack to where, to where the dragon statue stuff was.
Okay, so that's back this way.
Yeah.
Come. What?
Yeah, it's back over here.
And out the door. All right. And then to the dragon statue.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we're going like back 2 floors.
Here,
Okay.
I'm going to put you guys back in this room, and then I'll switch to the other map.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
That way, you'll just be here when if you come back.
All right.
Do-do-do, do-do-do.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna have to get that movie. I haven't seen Wayne's World in a long time. That was actually the first movie I ever bought was Wayne's World.
Already on, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You appear at the top of a staircase, and you walk down,
Okay.
and it ventures off to the west.
All right.
Big old room.
Big old room. This is the one that's full of the weird stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to go. Well, yeah. I guess we can go back to where the crypts are and then go north from there.
All right.
Try to
And you
avoid
can follow the path through this room.
Right.
This is the one where we have to go really slowly, right?
Yeah.
Eh,
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
let's just take it for red that you did.
Okay.
You can go to the crypts to the west.
All
Okay.
right, let's do that. Let me just try to see where. All right, and then we can.
Marcus just comments as you are walking. You know, the undead are capable of lying, but I got the impression that ghost was telling the truth.
Yeah, it felt true to me, but I could be wrong.
Which means he was here when the clan fell,
Yeah,
and from the sounds of things, he fled and left
yeah.
the others to die.
And it seems like it's like he's being held by his guilt, like feeling like he can never atone for it.
That happens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why Kalendor allows these things. We know he's not the one who established them, of course, but
Yeah.
one would think it would be within his power to stop it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just,
And again, 100, yeah. He hadn't even been the god of death very long back then, if the stories are true.
yeah. I mean, yeah. From my understanding, he would have been fairly new to the position. I mean, Time of Troubles shook a lot of things up.
Probably a lot of ghosts
Rowan?
walking around from that time.
Rowan, are you coming up?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Crips, Morbin writing, blah, 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 dates.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going back to the north.
Yeah. I just pay the respects to the dead buried here, and then go.
All right. Back
Sarah
into
Mildly,
the high
humorous
cavern.
Corpse TV host in here.
Yeah.
There's a stairway on the north edge of the wall that winds back upstairs.
Yeah. That's where we're going.
All right, hold on, and I will pull you back there. Oop.
All right. All right. Let's see if.
All right, now hold on. I will get you the description of this room again.
All right.
The ceiling here soars 30 feet high in the center of this impressive chamber, and the walls are carved with images of dwarves at their forges. 2 large stone doors exit to the north and south, but you know that the door to the north just leads into a small chamber.
Yep.
that had vats of flammable liquid. In the center of the floor, natural rift, blah, 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 dozens of steps carved into it. And there is a closed iron gate to the west, and you know that the room to the south leads into that creepy room.
We haven't checked. We haven't checked the west passage with the gate. I mean,
Okay.
is there any way we can get that open?
This here?
Yeah.
It's an iron gate stuffed with blankets and straw pallets. Is anyone examining it?
I will
I guess.
examine it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is
I
a
mean-
lock. It appears to be rusted shut, but it might be possible to get it open or just force the gate.
Let
Yeah.
me try to pick the lock.
I'm for not doing it noisily, if possible.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to break it. Let's see if I can sneak in with thieves' tools.
Okay.
Let's see. Here, here, there. Okay. Oh boy.
Ouch.
No,
Hey,
and
you
it's
can
really
re-roll that.
loud.
Can I
You
re-roll
can-
that?
You can re-roll that. It's
Yeah.
saving throws. You rolled a 1.
Oh, that's right. You can. Okay. Go.
Okay. Heavens. Watch it be the same thing.
Yeah. At least it won't be a 1. Yeah.
Hey, it's
16.
2 ones.
It's 11.
It's 11-1.
No, that's how old Bilbo is.
I know.
This is just the 11 part without the 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not so loud. Yeah, you can open it.
Nice.
All right. All right. It is rusting, so it's going to creak opening it.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Hey, it's open.
All right. I shall go
See.
forward. How about here? What do I see?
All right, about 20 feet in,
Okay.
the corridor, which is just rough, like natural stone,
Mm-hmm.
is packed. Tightly packed crates, sacks of flour, blankets, and other material that just completely blocks the passage.
All right.
Mhm.
Is it worth it to try to clear it?
It would probably take you about an hour and a half, but you could do it.
Time's at a
Well.
premium right now, though.
Well, all right. That did us a lot of good.
Well, we learned that we can't go through here.
Yeah, that's actually productive.
So
All knowledge is good to an extent. All right.
all right.
What
so I
is
guess
the
we're
thing?
gonna-
What is the thing pressing us for time, though? If we're just going up north to kill.
The ghosts that gave us a day.
Oh,
Right.
that's right. Okay.
So if we want to kill the orcs and work something else out, we're gonna have to do it before tomorrow.
Right. Time
So
is of the
this-
essence.
This way,
Yeah.
then.
Well, which way?
Down here.
Well,
That's
pretty
back
much
where we
it's-
came, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
That
was the
Isn't that what
shaman's
we're
room.
doing?
yeah.
I mean, that's the only other way out.
Yeah.
right.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys do that because I don't know if anybody's still there.
Oh, this just appears to be a room. It's not a way out.
No, there's a secret door to the west.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing
It
it. But
is.
okay.
It's right here.
Okay.
So
That's how we got in.
I'm going to try to open that door.
Yeah, you can open it easily. You've done this before.
Okay. So we'll open that door. and it's this little tiny single file. So I guess I'm
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah. Go.
You might want to go last, Ash.
Yeah.
And,
I'll let Nargle go ahead, and then I'll go.
yeah.
I think Marcus can be a rear guard.
Ash being the last to enter? No. That's so
Well-
unlike Ash.
I mean, no, Ash definitely. We need Ash to have our backs on this. Literally,
I'm just talking shit because I like to talk.
I know.
I know.
I know. I'm best range anyway, so you go.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Go up to the corner, peeking around the corner. I'm going slow because this is very small, and we had some.
Yeah, the last time we did this, we got caught where I couldn't really do anything.
Exactly.
What's this?
That's probably the door.
It's a secret door, but you passed through this way before.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna come in this way a little bit. Kind of come over here. Yeah, this is very narrow. This is like 4 feet wide, 3
right,
feet
yeah.
wide.
Let me get out in front.
Yeah.
You want to go? Okay, go around me.
I have more hit points than you do. Not by much,
Yeah.
but
Right.
more.
Right. All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, it
and-
opens back up into a very wide room. Haphazard stacks of crates, barrels, sacks, and bundles crowd this long cavern. You see that it opens to the north. You see it opens to the west and to the northeast. Although to the northeast is a pile of crates and stacks of flour and blankets and whatever blocking the corridor.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
kind of where we were before.
Yeah.
We were on the
here.
other side a minute ago. Okay.
Right.
All right.
And in the southeast corner is an old well full of murky water.
Okay.
We got this little passage over here.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, so probably that well goes down to the level below that has all the water on it.
All right.
Anybody else curious about what's in here?
No,
No.
no.
Didn't.
It goes down to the level we just left.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Where are they getting the water from?
No, he's talking. We just came from this way, Steve. He's talking about going. this way.
Oh, no. No, there's nothing over there, is what I was saying. It's just a well.
No,
Well, the
no,
well's
Steve,
right here.
This way.
I
The
mean, it hasn't been that long since you were up here. You know that passage to the west will lead you back to where the prison cell was.
Yeah,
Well,
that's not where we're going. So,
Right. All right.
okay. Oh, this is the well. Okay, I see. Okay. All right, I misunderstood. We're going wherever we have not gone on this level. So I'm guessing it is that way. Where you guys are. All right.
All right, now go as you head to the north, you see that it opens into a fairly uniform east-west passageway, about 10 feet wide.
All right. And west. West. Yes.
West.
What is over here?
I don't know.
Some kind of a passage.
Yeah.
This leads down to the prison cells where we were before.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then we're going north. Okay. Gotcha. So which
West. Right.
you want to
You
go
want
west?
to go
Okay.
east.
One way's as good as another right now.
Okay, it looks like we got another one of those dwarven statues down here.
Yeah, now go where you are. The passageway turns north. At the end of the passage stands a statue of a fierce-looking dwarf in heavy mail armor. This one is stone. The stone warrior holds a sword in one hand and a smith's hammer in the other. The statue is about 7 feet tall and stands on a large stone pedestal.
Hmm.
You know, given what we've seen with the kind of craftsmanship they're coming up with, I would say check for the doors along the wall.
Well, it also seems to be a door here as well.
There is a door to the west as well. You just called past a passage to the south.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay.
Okay, what are you checking?
I would say firstly, like the door to the west.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm re-rolling that.
okay.
I don't mind failing, but I'm not putting up with a critical fail.
Well, I need you to move to the door if you're going to investigate it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that. Take it as a given. I'm there. Okay.
You don't
Okay,
understand. Those are mine bullets, Kyle.
The-
Ash, Nargle, Rowan, give me a Constitution save. Ash, as you step in front of that door, suddenly you feel a small click from beneath your feet.
Oh
The
man.
statue opens its mouth like an oversized nutcracker, and greenish gas billows forth.
I knew there was a trap here. Just knew it.
Crap.
All right. Well,
Now, when you say green is gas, are we talking Smilex?
Right.
Ash
no,
and
we're not.
Nargle, you are poisoned.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
All right. Let's see.
I could have sworn that at one time there was a place on the sheet to mark the poison condition.
I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know.
All right. All right.
On the paper one, there is.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Do we have?
Yeah.
Poison means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. Didn't we pick up an antidote at some point?
An antidote. Yes, we did, but I think it was used already.
Oh, was it?
Well, there was a couple of vials. Remember the room that was filled with water?
Yeah.
And Ash used detect magic, and we had a couple of different vials.
Yeah.
That I'm not sure that if you finished investigating what they were.
As I recall, we
Yeah.
had 2 health ones and one that would cure a poison condition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a while back, and you did use the antidote. The ones that you found downstairs were not that.
Okay. Who wants to use it?
I think you did use it.
I think we
Oh.
did.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did?
that
Okay.
should be marked
Yeah.
off.
All right then. Crap. And I really don't think I have anything that's good for that. So anyway. All right. All right.
And this door opens, and I need initiative.
Of course.
You see an orc.
Oh crap!
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right.
Yeah, Ash, you see that door open. There is a room beyond it. It goes fairly far, actually.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? 50 feet? Yeah, 50 feet.
Yeah.
And you see multiple orcs.
Yeah. Well, we got our wish.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yep.
Hmm.
Mhm.
All right. So Marcus. Marcus says, bloody hell.
I'm with you, Marcus, on that one. Mhm.
And he takes out his crossbow and fires. And he misses. And then casts a spell. And the hell is it? And the shimmery scythe appears beside that orc and takes a swing.
Spirit in the side.
And the orcs are all wearing hide armor except for one, which appears to be wearing plate.
That would be probably the guy we want to kill. All right.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4. And the spirit side appears and takes a swing, and damn, connects pretty good at the one right by Ash.
All right.
Ash.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can try to finish him off, although I'm gonna be doing it at a disadvantage. Firebolt. Yeah, I don't think I. All right, well, he's far enough from me that I can move back, so that's what I'm gonna do
Okay.
here. Yeah.
Nargle.
I guess I will come here. I don't know. Can I stand in that doorway?
Probably.
Yeah, you can stand in the doorway effectively.
Okay.
All right.
All right. As a certain Norseman might say, "Have at thee!" With a 7.
That's a miss.
I would say so. It was a
Javelin's
critical
luck. It's a
fail,
1.
in fact. Oh, it's a 1. Wait a minute. I got to do that again.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
9.
No.
No. Then,
All right. Yes.
yeah, I'm going to do nothing.
All right. The orc in plate mail steps up here, takes a look at Nargle, and heaves a javelin.
This ain't the Olympics, motherfucker.
But he misses because he doesn't have advantage.
Nice.
Rowan.
Rowan runs on up here, takes an aim at this guy, and shoots him right between the eyes with a short bow.
Okay. That's a hit.
Nice. Oh.
And
The
did you
wind
get
caught him.
sneak attack damage?
He does, but he's down.
Oh.
Yeah.
And 1.
Oh boy.
3. One javelin at Nargle for 10 piercing.
For 10 piercing.
Damn.
He got a critical hit. It got you right in the chest.
Damn.
Went and Boromired you.
He did.
Uh-huh.
I don't even have a horn to blow.
Yeah. Go out like Sean Bean.
One throws at Rowan.
Do you know that watching the movie affected how I read that book again? And that scene
yeah.
where Boromir is it only says he does it a couple of times in the book, but in my head as I'm reading through that, I'm hearing him sound that horn several times over and over and over again, and it made it so much more dramatic while I was reading it.
Yeah. That's probably what they thought when they filmed it that way.
Oh, Marcus.
Oh, what? I missed what happened to me.
Oh, you were missed twice. The last
Okay.
2 javelin throws.
You're
I like
floating like a butterfly, man.
Mm,
Now, if you can sting like a bee, we'll be in business.
yes.
And Marcus tried to toll the dead. Cloister bells went off. The thing saved. Blah, blah, blah. Ash.
All right, let's move here. What can I hit? Oh, I can see him. So I will hit him. Yeah. 15.
That's a hit.
Oh, cool. 14.
That's a solid hit. He's
All right.
hurting.
All right, I'm moving back down now.
Nargle.
What is the deal with this?
It's a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that's Marcus's spiritual weapon.
Marcus's, okay.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Now that you said that, when he was up here, he would have moved that to here, and it would have attacked. I'm glad you said that, because I forgot. And it missed. Oh, well.
All right. I guess we go here.
Okay. You see all the other orcs in the room.
Damn it. This disadvantage shit is really messing with me.
Yeah.
Not that 13 would have done much better, but still, I could have done better on my other attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold off on that. I think. I guess I am done.
All right. Nargle, you see the orc in the plate mail step up from behind the other one. It looks stronger than the others. And it's got a big old axe. I mean, they all have axes, but it's just got a big old axe that it swings at you twice.
That's quite an axe you got to grind there.
Oh, he has
Shut up.
multiple. Interesting. Oh my god.
Damn.
30 points. Oof.
It just slashed you for 30.
Wow. All right.
It's a brute.
I'm down.
Shit. Rowan, you just saw Nargle go down.
Yep. I'm coming in. I want to try to help him. I can't do very much. This is the one that attacked him.
Yep, the big one in plate mail. The Oreg.
Yeah.
Orog,
Well,
whatever.
I don't know that I can do much to him, but as I run in here, I would try to take this guy off of him with a shot from this short bow.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You're not rolling with disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Even in well, I mean, if he's missing with
he
that,
saved.
it doesn't matter. So.
Rowan saved.
Oh, okay.
Nargo and
Yeah.
Ash didn't.
Oh, okay.
All right. This orc steps over Nargal and swings at Rowan.
Protect me, Tamora.
You just got slashed for 8.
H.
8 more like ouch.
And 15.
I'm down.
Damn.
All right.
Marcus.
Yeah, just save who you can. I'll try to teleport out whoever didn't. Get back up.
Marcus comes to here and swings his scimitar. And hits. Oh, that sucked.
Hmm.
And he pulls the spiritual weapon to him and it swings at the same one. Oh, much better. This one goes down.
Nice. Nice.
And then
Let me see.
he reaches down to Rowan since he's right there. And you get 13 points back.
Okay.
Okay. Great.
Ash.
All right. Let's see. Let me move up so I can try to see who I can. Oh, okay. I see Nargle. I'm going to vortex warp Nargle. Down here. And since he is not, since he's currently prone, he does not have to make a save.
Okay.
Then I'm going to get down here.
Nargle's
Down
having
where?
a bad day.
Down where?
Yes,
Hmm.
Right here.
Here? Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, going down in an encounter is kind of just another Tuesday around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the big dude's turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I just don't want him to hit you while you were down.
yeah, that would have sucked.
Right.
Rowan, he
Kinda
missed
sucks
you.
now. Oh boy, that didn't suck. That part didn't suck.
Halfling luck, man.
Yeah.
Rowan.
All right. Well, boy, he's right there. Short sword. Let's try the short sword out.
Rowan, you just were brought back from unconsciousness. You cannot.
Oh, I could just get up. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
I was dreaming of my short sword, and I got up, and yeah, okay.
That was a nice dream.
It was.
Yeah.
It was. Now the nightmare has faced me in its reality.
Orc. This orc is the one that Ash had damaged. He is going to try to run. So, Rowan, I will give you your reaction if you want to take an opportunity attack.
Okay. I do.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know that anybody in the history of D&D has ever said, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and pass on that attack of opportunity.
Well,
I
you never
have-
know. There are times when it's not a bad idea to do that.
No, if you want to save your reaction.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And plus, if it's like a turn undead situation where you really don't want to fight them and just let them go, I mean, that's not a bad strategy.
This
That's
one
the
is
other back strategy, right?
Yeah.
he's running. This one is throwing a javelin at Marcus. This Marcus put down an orc, and he's missing. And now it's Marcus's turn. Damn.
Nice.
Oh boy, that's beautiful.
Damn.
Shit.
Marcus saves our bacon again.
Holy shit. Marcus
quite the
kneels,
smackdown.
says, "Thank you, Callum Vort. Now grant me your blessing one more time," and sends a Toll the Dead after this bastard.
Cool.
Who, what's his DC? Did not save.
All right.
Ash, you had left him with 1 hit point.
Wow.
Yep. Your firebolt almost took him out, but he had 1 hit point. That's why he tried to run.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah, in the circumstance, that makes sense.
Ash, you have an unconscious Nargle, and
Yeah.
you
I'm
heard
gonna.
2 thumps from the orc room.
Yeah. Well, this was the reason why I teleported him right here. So I'm going to cure wounds on Nargle to get him back in the fight.
Okay.
And so that's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be this +5. All right. Okay, so 7 back.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
The number of completeness, of fullness.
Mm.
Nargle, you can move, but you cannot take an action.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to get a. Yeah.
I can move, but I cannot take an action.
Yeah.
Well,
you need to get back up, first of all.
Yeah, you do need to get. I mean, that's your action. You need to stand up.
Yeah,
or you can lay on the ground. I mean,
I'm going to stand up, and then I am going to take my second wind.
That's a good idea.
Come on, give me a good one. Nice. All right, so that's 13 points.
Mm-hmm. You have 7, 9, so yeah, 16 actually.
All right.
It's a D10. I got 9, and then I plus my fighter level is 4, so that's only 13.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's 13 plus the 7 you got. Oh, so you got 20 TP.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
Not too bad. A lot better than where I was at.
All right. Old Yarick saw what was happening, saw what Marcus did, so he is moving to take out Marcus.
Yeah.
Damn, he hit him twice for 17.
Holy crap.
Yeah, let's
really need. As Marcus is the guy that brings us back all the time, we really need him to not die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can raise him. I can raise him if I have to, but I'd rather not.
Okay.
Rowan, this dude just hacked Marcus twice with a great axe.
Yes, he did. All right. Well, I'm going to turn his other cheek with this short sword. I'm aiming for any little slat in his armor.
You can't actually call your shots, but close enough.
No.
Yeah, that's what my hope was.
That bounces off of his plate mail.
Does it at least rattle his cage?
I mean, he seemed annoyed.
There was a bug. I was getting a bug off your shoulder. I wasn't trying to chop your head off. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Marcus, he doesn't want to run because it would provoke an attack of opportunity. Still has his scimitar out, so
Nice.
Oh.
That's how you do that.
Mhm.
and hold on. Where is it? Where is it? So Marcus is level 4. He can add 8 necrotic damage to this hit.
Cool.
Just so you know, Jonathan, dying is
Yeah.
against the rules.
Affirmative. I
Okay.
18.
kind of guessed that. I mean, I didn't know for sure, but
Rowan, you see Marcus's scimitar get a solid hit, but then something's weird, like a negative energy from the scimitar to the Orog,
Mhm.
and it winces even beyond the hit.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Marcus's eyes briefly glow black.
Hmm.
Low.
Ah, yeah. I think.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, because he's
Low.
Sir Jasamar. Okay.
And he calls in the spirit side as well. Damn.
Heavens.
He's dealing death.
Yep.
I didn't really know he could be that effective in melee, to be honest. Ash.
I'm not feeling bad about that at all. Let me go and move up.
Nope.
And then I'm going to try to hit that Orog with a firebolt.
All right.
Let's see if we can hit him. $15.
Nope. It
Ah,
hits his plate and just kind of disperses.
impacted off the surface.
Nargle.
I guess.
Mhm. Yeah, if he doesn't go down next round, I think I've got something that'll take care of the disadvantage.
Jesus Christ. 8. And that, of course, does nothing.
Nope.
I can't hit anything during this battle.
Don't worry about it. Then neither of the rest of us.
Well, it's the disadvantage
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
screwing
I know.
me. Yeah.
I know. I gotta fix for it. Don't worry.
All right. The Orog ignores everything except Marcus at this point. And that's what he would do. Damn. And that's 2 hits.
Me hitting you and you hitting the floor.
Just about.
All right.
Yeah, Marcus is really not doing well. He's bleeding a lot.
Oh,
All right.
damn.
Rowan.
Do I have advantage to attack this guy? Since I'm not poisoned and he's here, even though he has disadvantage?
No, you don't have advantage, but you will get sneak attack damage if you hit.
All right. Well, I'm definitely going to try to take the hit with the short sword.
I mean, he's not looking great either, to be honest. Oh,
yeah, I
nice.
guess you're getting it.
That's how you do it.
So you roll your damage and now give me
Mhm.
4d6 because you also double the sneak attack damage.
Oh,
4d6.
nice. That's 12
Alright.
piercing so far, plus 18. Wow, that's 30 points.
That's nice.
You get him right around his plate mail and through the heart.
Dang.
Like
Nice.
went through his armpit to his heart.
Rowan licks the blade and sticks it back in his holster.
That's very barbarian of you for being a rogue.
Marcus kind of staggers into the room and sits on a bed.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm gonna give him a cure wounds.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, if he's
Well,
if
you
the
got
fight's
your
over,
Marcus.
then yeah. If the fight's over, then I can head to him.
Mhm.
Let's go ahead. G8. All right, so that's 11 back, Marcus.
He says, "Thank you."
No problem. You've done the same for us.
That's it. Exactly. We would not do it any other way.
He says, Rowan and Nargle gather close.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You each get 10.
Nice.
As does Marcus.
Awesome.
Thank you, Marcus.
All right, let's see what these guys have on them.
Each of them has a great axe. The orcs are wearing hide armor. The Orag is wearing plate armor.
All right.
And he's a big boy. This chamber is filled with rough-hewn bunks, tables, and chairs. The floor is strewn with filthy pets. It obviously appears that several humanoids are using this area as a sleeping quarters.
Okay. All right. I guess I'm gonna see if like there's anything magical here, like any of the stuff that the Orog had.
Mhm.
There is one bright reddish potion in a pouch at his belt.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, when we get a chance, we're gonna have to identify that.
Give me perception checks, everyone.
All right.
Perception coming right up.
Perception.
Percepciones.
All right.
Aren't you supposed to be rolling at disadvantage?
No, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't.
Oh, that's he got to save. I'm the only one doing that.
You got to say it. Yeah, me too.
All right, Rowan, as you're looking around the room, you find a loose stone on the south wall between two of the beds. There is a sack in there that has a bunch of silver and some gold.
Cool.
240 silver, 40 gold.
Awesome. That does start to make back what we paid.
Yeah, we're only 70 shy.
And you also realize, Rowan, that there is a secret door in the western wall.
All right.
There we go.
I think we're going to need to take a long rest before we continue any further. We just got slammed.
Right? Well, we happen to be in a room with a bunch of beds in it, even.
Yeah.
It does kind of work out that way.
Yeah, and so we can just seal the doors and take our long rest.
Okay, so you're closing this door.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you doing anything else with it?
Locking it, if
Casting
possible.
alarm. Yeah.
Can we lock the
I can
door?
see if I can lock it.
Give me a thieves tool check.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And then we need to secure the west door.
The west door is going to be over this.
Yeah.
Right over here.
It's
Mm-hmm.
second square down from the. Yeah, right there. It's a
Okay.
secret door in the wall.
Okay.
You
See
could
if
do
I
a
can-
similar.
What's that?
Give me a thieves tool roll if you want to try and rig a lock to it, because there really isn't one.
Right.
Yeah, I can't.
I mean, it's not great, but it's something.
The wind won't blow it open.
All
Basically.
right. All right. All right. Then. All right.
So I guess I will take first watch.
Yeah.
All right. Who is taking second watch?
I'll take second.
I'll take third. I'll already have 4 hours of trance after that, so.
All right. Rowan, during your watch, someone is trying to open that eastern door.
Hmm.
You keep it
Like
knocking,
forcefully.
Can I hear anything other than that violence of trying to break the door down?
You hear grunts.
Hmm.
All right.
Then you hear, well, at this point, you figure it would probably be orcish, and you hear footsteps disappearing down the hall.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I don't want to interrupt the others' rest, so I'm going to definitely keep a very close ear on this, and I'm also listening for any noises at this other door. I'm resting my hand on my weapon.
Okay, and about 5 minutes, someone's trying to open the door again.
The same door?
Yeah, the eastern door.
Okay. Hmm.
You doing anything?
I have my sword in my hand, and I'm ready to yell to wake up the others. If that door opens, I'm going to yell to wake up the others.
The door opens with a crash, and
Wake up!
Ash's alarm goes off.
Right.
And it's initiative.
All right.
We're about 8 minutes from time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll deal with this battle and then, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to Greg and you. You guys are the ones on the East Coast.
I think
I'm fine.
We got it.
How about you, Greg?
Yeah, I think we're okay for this one.
Okay.
It won't run us too long. All right, that makes sense. Rowan, you see the door smashes open and you see 2 orcs standing there. Oh, sorry.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's kind of the look on their face too. But you're first.
Hi guys. Wake up.
They see the dead orcs in this room that you didn't like clean up or anything.
Yeah,
well,
we're trying to help them wake up.
They take their axe. They have their axes out.
Oh, so you want to play? That
Okay.
sucks.
Yeah.
All right. So who is at the top of this? Rowan.
Rowan.
Yeah. So I'm going to shoot this guy in the head with short bow because he's a little ways from me, and I feel like I can.
Oh,
Oh,
No, that,
so
no.
close. Yeah, the wind caught it, obviously.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we won't tell anybody that you missed from 5 feet away.
Well, the arrow was bent, clearly. I mean,
Ash, you are up and you have rested long enough to eliminate the poison condition. Unfortunately, Nargle, since you took first watch, you have not.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, I got a full 4 hours, and that's all I need.
No,
so.
we didn't get through Rowan's watch.
Oh, we didn't? Okay.
No.
Okay.
But you only
Okay.
you didn't have to get the whole 4 hours to get through the poison condition.
Okay.
Actually,
that's cool.
Let's do this for time. Mike, give me high or low.
Hi. Of
Nope,
course.
you're still poisoned. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
Ash.
All right. Let's see if I can get this guy. Actually, yeah. I don't want to spend too many more spell slots if I can afford it. 12.
Nope.
All right. Let me move back then. Not that I think anywhere is really safe right now.
Marcus steps down and he just takes out his crossbow. He's tired and grumpy. Oh, and he hits.
Nice.
And it sticks in that dude for 9. This one comes in with a great axe. And he hits Rowan for 10.
ow.
This one clears the distance to Marcus. And he hits him for 7. This dude steps up and throws a javelin. And he misses Marcus. And you hear footsteps disappearing down the hall.
Great.
Nargle. The one facing Marcus is the one that he put a crossbow bolt in.
Okay. If I go here, I enter into engagement with this orc here, but I'm not leaving it by moving here. Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay. Now I have advantage, which cancels out my disadvantage.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Now let's try this again.
No. Rowan.
Timora, we have not complimented you enough today.
My ass is looking good. I'm gonna hit this guy right here. My short sword. Like so.
That's a hit.
Excellent. Let's twist the blade a little bit.
Okay. Ash.
All right. Let's go and here.
Each of the 2 in the room has been injured to some extent.
Okay. Let's see. I think we're gonna go and hit. Well, wait a minute. There's this guy over here who hasn't taken any damage.
Nope.
I'm gonna throw some fire at him.
Oh, nice.
26.
Why did it roll 3 dice?
I don't know.
He critted.
Yeah, but that should be 2,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah. It should be 2 normally, but it's I don't know.
I mean, the number makes sense. It didn't actually add all 3 of them, so I don't know what's going on there. But
Yeah.
Either
it's a
way.
roll 20 being roll 20.
you put this dude down. He just flattens burnt against the wall. He doesn't even fall. Marcus is facing this dude
That's pretty sweet.
who's way too close to him. And he hits him. And he's down.
Nice.
Dead orc. Dead orc. Dead orc. Dead orc. Dead orc. This one's got a great axe facing Roman, but he missed. Went right over your head and into the wall.
I didn't even have to duck.
Nargle.
I'd be thankful that an arrow that just went into a stone wall didn't hit you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Huh, no, it wasn't an arrow. It was a great axe.
Oh, I thought you said arrow. Sorry.
No, it went right over his head into the wall. So this dude's dead. And this dude's dead. And that dude's been injured by Rowan.
Mhm.
Mhm.
All right. Now let's see if I can not have a shitty roll.
Okay,
That's
that
a
one
good
worked.
Hit.
Hey, it worked. Oh my God, call Guinness. I'm hitting something. 10 slashing damage.
You just killed an orc.
Oh my God, I did something. Yes.
All right, so what's your next move?
Yeah, we're going to go and find another room to do a long rest in.
Hmm.
Because they're going to come straight back here.
There's that other secret door. I don't know.
Yeah, I would go
Yes.
there. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go back that way. Let's go back that way.
Go back? Okay.
Over here.
You want to
Yeah.
go south?
Let's see if I
Yeah.
can. No.
I
Well,
think you guys are
east.
talking about 2 different doors. There's a
Okay.
secret door in this room to the west, and then there are other rooms to the east that you've been in before.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, east.
Okay.
I'm over here.
All right.
I'll see if I can. I already tried to rig this door to keep it.
Look,
We're
Well,
they're
checking
going
the
to come.
secret door.
We're going to run into the same situation we did with the troglodytes if we stay in here.
We're
Mhm.
not staying in here. We're going into the secret door over here.
Oh, and we're going west, where we
Mhm.
might, where we don't know what's there.
Well, we don't know yet.
Are you suggesting it's better to tread land we've already been through?
To find a long rest place, yes.
Okay.
I was thinking going back to that other room that we can that we know we can secure.
Well, we might run into another army of orcs if we head that way.
Well, we're running to risk running an army of orcs either way. I just would
Mhm.
rather not.
Okay. So we're going back this way then?
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like that one room, but right under the stairs, down.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
try-
that. I'm in this way.
yeah.
Okay, you can get back to the room at the southeast. There's no problem there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see nothing and no one. You hear nothing and no one. It's quiet.
So,
I'm
at the
not
risk
going
of
to say
being-
it.
Yeah. Yeah, at the risk of being too cliche, yeah. Where's the way back?
In this case, in a dungeon, no one can hear you scream.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's this way. All right, yeah. So we need to secure this room,
Mhm.
and then
Rowan, if you want to give me 2 thieves' tool rolls,
Mhm.
yep,
Okay.
and then I'll cast alarm again.
okay?
1, 2.
You can re-roll
Okay.
that. That's a 1, isn't it?
No, it's a 7.
No, 7. Damn it.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
the one
The
to the
numbers
west.
look different on StreamYard.
well, I mean, there it was like right up against the one.
Yeah, the one to the west you got really well. The one to the north, I mean, you rigged it, but also that's the one you are actually carrying the key around for.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
So you can lock it and then try and rig it. So it's a little easier.
yeah.
And with that, I think we'll call it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
All right.
There we
Good
go.
job, y'all.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh, yeah.
you.